So I said Steam randomness, and we can certainly do that. Let me turn up my own ears. That's ridiculous. I need to be able to hear myself. There we go. There we go. 90%. Even 90%. Wonderful. So we can do the randoms, but here's the thing. I forgot that they have this event going on in Overwatch, and I can get a really good Ana skin, and I play Ana. So I'm not having fun currently. Why? But why, Absolute? What happened? What happened though? That's not ideal. Is it because you got scared? This is important. Is it because you got scared? Now, if it is, I wish I could help. I don't know if I can help with that. But hey, you know, if it's not, then that's fine too. What's going on? Hey, Absolute. Haven't seen you in a bit. What's good? How you doing? I have the hiccups and a lot of water. As I was saying, there we go. We have a lot of options. We have look at these options. All right, y'all, look at these options. Well, first of all, no thanks. Second of all, I have a lot of options. Let's take a gander at never played. Just a few. And all of these, something's not correct. I've definitely played Half-Life. Maybe not on this account. I'm good. My mental state isn't Resident Evil 7. It's been... Yeah, that'll do that. It'll do that. RE7's a good one, but whoo, man. That first person. Man. So, as I was saying, we have a lot of options. I'm just going to go ahead and pick like 4 to just go ahead and download, right? These are games that I've technically on this account have not played. Because as I've mentioned before, I've definitely played Half-Life and I've definitely played Half-Life 2, but like, and I've definitely played Darksiders, but like, I don't think I've actually played Black Mesa or this version of Age of Empires. And I definitely haven't played Ghost Runner yet. I'm going to go ahead and install that one. Just so we can have it as a just in case, okay? Just in case. Let's continue. Before I do that, let me make sure I'm just chatting for the time being. Out of my massive backlog. Done. Okay. So, we got that one taken care of. Absolute. Abso. We got one down. Ghost Runner. Perfect decision. I do love me some GoldenEye Source. I've definitely also played this a lot. But if anyone wants to play GoldenEye Source, hit me up. I'll play it with you in a heartbeat. I love that game. I'm just jumping right in. I don't have time for preamble, all right? We got a lot to do tonight. We got a lot to do. We can either play Overwatch. Probably end up playing Overwatch. Some. We've got Ghost Runner. Looks awesome. What else do we have? Love Letter. I think it's a board game. Is that a board game? That's a board game. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. We got... Definitely have played this. Don't know what this is doing here. Oh, I'll play that on Xbox. That's why. We've got... And I've played this too. Play a Resident Evil game. I actually have a few. Let me go ahead and install Quake Champions just in case. Get Village. I want to play Village. Gosh, I want to play Village though. No, we can't. We can't. We can't. Not right now. We can't right now. What do I, hold on. What do I have to, hold on. Let's just look. Okay, we've got a few Resident Evil games. Got the original. The original's really good. We've got 2. We beat this last year. Absolute. Have you seen this game? This game is awesome. I already have 4 installed because I basically just have this installed wherever I can. RE5 is very good. I was playing that with my boy Jamie, and then we stopped playing it for some reason. I forget what. Oh, because we started playing Overwatch. That's right. RE7, your favorite. Your favorite. Do you have 3? If so, it's my second favorite behind 7. The remake of 3? I actually don't have the remake of 3 on here. I have it on Xbox, but I don't have it here. We have Revelations. Revelations is quite good. And I also have Revelations 2. Let's do Revelations. Let's go ahead and install this bad boy. Just get all these installing at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That's several. Several taken care of. Play 2, but as Claire. Oh, RE2? The problem is that game's huge. The problem is that game is huge. It's going to take a long time to download it. We could also just play some more Street Fighter 5. I was having a blast with this the other day. I was having an absolute blast with this. Also, Obsolete. Have we talked about Minot? Have we seen Minot? You're willing to wait. Of course you are. Is my computer willing to actually have it installed? I've got 250 gigs. Yeah, we're good. Fine. It's installing. You're welcome. What's installing currently? Ghost Runners first. I'm going to go ahead and cancel Quake Champions. JK. JK Quake Champions. Good try. What is this? What is this? Okay, RA2 to the top. Let's just go ahead and do that one. Don't even care. Don't even care. Have we talked about Minot? Look up Minot Street Fighter 5. M-E-N-A-T. Minot. She's everyone's waifu. She's everyone's Street Fighter waifu. Also, I have good internet. I forgot. This is not going to take that long. Do I have a controller? Absolutely, I've like packed everything up because we're moving at some point in the like near future. So like everything's packed up. Wait, I do have one. Hold on. It's the pretty one. Who's my Ari waifu? Ada. Ada. Easy. Is this pairing? Is this paired up here? This one might not be paired up here. This one might be paired to the Xbox downstairs, in which case this is awkward. Mia? Ethan's wife? She's annoying. I don't like her at all. Hold on. Well, something's back, I think. Yeah, okay. Whoa, that was weird. We're on podcast. That's too loud. We go here. Headphones to 65%. This comes up to 90. Wonderful. That was weird. Sorry. Don't know what happened on that one. Dopamine. We fixed it. All right. If not Mia, my girl Jill Valentine, the remake version stole my heart. She is awesome in the remake version. She's awesome in the remake version. I was connecting the controller. I accidentally unplugged this, apparently. Who knows? Whatever, it's fine. We fixed it. We fixed it. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought. Absolute, I'm not sure of this plan. I'm suddenly not as sure of this plan anymore. I feel like I just need to play something. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Tell you what. Still downloading. We'll play some Overwatch because I feel like it. Because I can. Oh, but before I do that. Claire is close third. Fair. Completely fair. Completely fair. Let's see here. Edit. Overwatch. Overwatch done. Okay, updated. There's gonna be so many chapters in this one. So many chapters, and that's okay. Getting situated. Getting situated. Let's go. Still downloading. Still downloading, but in the meantime, we can play a couple of games. Make it happen. Play something while we wait. Exactly. Exactly. That's how we do. Come on, game. Give me some audio. Give me some audio. Come on. Look at the skin for Baptiste. Oh my gosh, this is such a good skin. Okay, let's, you know what, let's do a quick play first. Let's flex on them. Let's do a flex on quick play real quick and just get used to it. You know what I'm saying? And the good news is I have touch to, what's it called? Touch to speak. Yeah, touch to talk. That's the word. I know how to word. We want that to be up to 30. 30. We'll do 50. Okay, let's do it. Who else is here? Doesn't matter, we're playing. Here we go. Traveling to Route 66. I got it. I call Earth, Wind, and Fire Baptiste. That's really good. Well, we're gonna play Baps, so here we go. No dying on my watch. Here we go. 5, 4, oh, well, they're already there. 2, 1. Let's get it. Stop the payload. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. I can already tell. Okay, well, he's dead. Stay back here. We just stay back here. And we try and kill the Baptiste, no, or the, what's it called? We get killed by the Diva because no one came for me. That's okay. That's totally okay. I did, yes. I got a skin for Farah, who I do not play. So, how's it looking over there? Is it still 60 FPS for y'all? It's being a little chunky on my end, but it's because I'm doing a lot right now, so I don't really mind. Okay, well, he's dead. No, he's not. Yes, we are. I really want to get that Baptiste skin, like, really bad. Like, really bad. It's okay. We're playing quick play. We're playing quick play. We don't mind that much. They don't have anything that can deal with me, though. So let's go... No, I'm at 83. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They call this man the Clapper. The Claptiste. And I'm not the best at him. But that's okay. Okay, well, we got her out of mech. That's good. I don't know what's happening right here. I don't know what's happening right here. This is a bad idea. Got Ash to skin. I'm happy because I'm a diva Ash Sombra because I'm a diverse boy. Good. Okay, well, I got 2. So I did get 2, but that's all right. I don't know what these tanks are doing. I don't know what these tanks are doing. I would hop up, but there's a widow who's like absolutely threatening us, so I'm not even gonna deal with it. Not even gonna deal with it. They're going right side. Okay, well, our or diverse go, I don't know. That's fair. So they literally just rotated on us, and we got. And I have 3 golds. So doing great. Doing great. Absolute. I hope your games have been going better than this. Also, can I say Chris in R8 is a Chad? He is. Absolute Omega Chad. I don't know what these guys are doing. These guys are absolutely trolling. These guys are absolutely trolling. I'm so happy this is quick play and not anything else. Good gracious. I do not understand what's happening right now. Let them up. This is an absolute cluster, y'all. This is an absolute cluster. There's an Ana just like standing there in the front. I don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's up, Thunder? We're absolutely getting destroyed by these quick play trolls. Quick play trolleroni. This is hysterical. Stand still, dang it. Stand still. Goodness gracious. The plan apparently is just all in on Baptiste. Oh my gosh. Just absolutely clapped. Am I a pizza racist? No, I am not. I am not. Confirmed not. 0% chance. Are we actually going to hold this? There's no way we hold this, right? There's no way. There's a 0.0%. Well, they can't flank us anymore, so then maybe we do. Okay, got it out. Are you? Hey, here's a follow-up question. Are you a pizza racist? Goodness gracious. Trying trying to be honest, when I play quick plays Sombra, I literally, because I'm the guy who's trying, who goes try hard without knowing she's going to try. It's fair. It's real easy to go try hard in this game. Face reveal win. I already told you, it's in the Discord. 500 subs, 500 follows for face reveal. Guaranteed. The problem is these guys are not good either. So like the other team. So I don't know how we got this far. See, see. Follow. Oh, oh. Maybe we might be able to actually hold this. There's a brig just like chilling left side.
That could have gone better.
Well, it was a good try. Well, it was a good try, y'all. When will Mama Yuke show up again? I miss her loving embrace. Probably never. Just bluntly never. She was she liked it a lot. She was like, this was not so bad, but she was very confused. She was so very confused. We're gonna leave. We're gonna play some actual oh, priority requeue, you say? Well then, let's DPS them. Let's just DPS them. They really liked me apparently. I didn't think I was doing that great, but whatever. When I got a new mention, who said something? Oh. Y'all see me absolutely screw up the really good like square thing I could have made? Ugh, I felt so bad about it. Here we go. Yes. I love playing Ashe. I love playing Ashe. I make no promises. I make no promises vis-a-vis my aiming ability. We're gonna do our best though. So absolutely, you play. Just walk me through it. Diva, Ashe, Sombra, and who else? Is it just like the waifus? You don't do Widow, do you? Want to see my Sombra gameplay? All right.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
You get ready. It's gonna be really good. And by really good, I mean really bad. Text-to-speech channel point reward win. Very good question. Next week. I'll make that one happen next week. That's a good idea. I should do that. Yeah, next week. Easy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oof, this is gonna be tough.
Capture objective A. Beacon in place.
Detected by whom? Oh, the arrow. Okay, well, we can't get through this. This is a horrible, horrible Sombra map, by the way.
Translocating. Feeling much better.
Okay, no, we got it, we got it, we got it. We rotate, we rotate, we rotate. We get behind them, we get behind them. Okay, got it, got it.
Been here all along. I'm out of here. Much better.
Close. Close.
Feeling much better.
Okay, okay.
Helden sterben nicht.
Gotcha. Translocating. Much better.
Absolute. You know what? Here's my one thing in this review of Absolute. Pretty awesome. Really, if you think about it.
Here I am. See you later. Much better.
Oh man, how's this treating you? That's this awesome gameplay treating you. It's really bad, huh? We go with our team, then go right side.
Miss me?
Got one.
¿Qué onda? Apagando las luces.
fine. Pretty awesome. Pretty cool guy. Absolutely. Pretty great. I have... Okay, I gotta switch.
My business.
I don't... What awful things did I say? I said I really wanted you around, Bot Thunder. I've never said awful things. This is a lie. This is a bold-faced lie. See, the problem is they have a flyer. They have a couple flyers. Oh, stun. Stun. Can't do anything about that. Gonna be honest, that's how I play Sombra casually. I do not play Sombra. I do not play Sombra, so... We're gonna do our best here. Now that we actually have a thing we can aim for, I'm gonna lurk for a bit, no problem. Appreciate that.
Here it comes. Fire in the hole.
Good shots all around. Good shots all around. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Enough of this. Enough. We gotta get back in the fight first. Back in the fight fast. Also, I play Ash on console. I have better aim than... Okay, well... I'm trying to do a lot here, alright? Trying to do a lot here. We got it. We got it. We're good. See, we're good. We're good. We're good. And they're coming this side. Okay, well, I thought my Ana was gonna stay with me, but I guess not. Maybe they died. It's fine. Team's kind of pushing forward anyway, so we're all good with that.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Here we go. Here we go. Stay with the payload. I'll push it. Y'all have aim assist too, true, or also, so let's be real. My goal currently is to just pump as much damage into these barriers as I can to like break them. Now we go up. Well, that was bad. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you something. Playing here and also talking to y'all is very difficult. Very difficult. We're doing our best though. We're trying hard. I did switch to soldier, yes. I did switch to soldier. Wanted to try and help out with the shields a little bit, do a little bit of poke on those. And also hit the flyer. And also provide a little bit more healing, just in case. Because our tanks are kind of going just a little ham. And theirs are quite good. Like, I don't know what we're doing right now, but that's fine. And I'm not sure why we're playing Reaper. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Not dead yet.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. And then we're gonna go castle side, so that we can kind of get behind a little bit. Golly. Uh-oh, Infinite's here. Infinite's here.
60 seconds.
What's up, Infinite? And push it in. We got it.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
We almost have another. Do I simp for the mommy milker vampire lady? Lady Dimitrescu? You got Resident Evil? Let's go. How you liking it? How you liking it, Infinite? It's really good. I know, it looks so good.
I've got you in my sights. Target-rich environment.
We'll do that. Heck is scared if I save too much. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. Had a bunch of really bad plays to begin with and somehow pulled it out at the end there. That's funny. Heck is scared if I save too much because there's only like 27. I know. I love that though. That's how the old ones were, you know? That's how the old ones were. It made it interesting. You know, you can kind of be strategic. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Well, Infinite, I'm glad you're enjoying that. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Man, people in quick play really like it if you actually like try and win. That's funny. I have two loot boxes. Check our loot boxes. Now, if we get the BAP skin, we're gonna play ranked as BAP. Did not get it. Okay, it's fine. And we have a non-special one, so it's fine. Guys, I'm really happy you're here. I'm really happy that you're sticking around. We're gonna have a really great time later. I'm gonna be chatting with my friend DJ Square, and we're gonna be just kind of taking advice, you know? We're just gonna be taking some advice, like any kind of advice that you guys might have. You've seen the channel point reward already. You understand how it works. You ask me a question. You just say, hey, Uke, hey, Square, what do we do here? What are we doing with this? It could be anything. Do you want a suggestion for like a good book to read? We got you. Do you want to know what to get your mother-in-law for Christmas? We got you. Do you want to know why DJ Square likes cheese so much? We got you. All this kind of stuff. All this kind of stuff. We got you. That's going to start at 9:15. So we got another hour and 15 minutes for that one. Worst part is when I finish RE7 on stream right after I'm doing... Oh, Madhouse? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Yo, I like cheese too. Let's go. To be fair, who doesn't like cheese, though? You know? Oh, it's freaking out. What happened? Let's go ahead and accept all these. Perfection. And then back in the game. All right. Now we need... So we've already got this. I need this skin. I can get Ash's best skin. What is Ash's best skin? I don't like that one. The Socialite is my favorite. Look at the Socialite, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this gun. Like, are you kidding me with this? Like, come on. Like, come on. And even the dynamite is like a nice little clutch. Like, this thing is amazing. Bob, look at Bob. Did you tell me Little Red? Let's look at Little Red real quick. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But that Socialite? That Socialite, though. But Ash is hot in general. You don't need to specify. Ash is just kind of hot in general. Let's be real. Let's be real. You know what? I'm kind of feeling quick play some more. Let's go. My lesbian is coming out. Listen. I get it. I get it. I too have eyeballs and I can see Ash. I get it. It's woo. Let's see your game browser. Genji dodgeball. Gun game. We'll do gun game. This will be fun. While we wait. Okay, well, and we're in a game. All right, well, never mind. Can't play gun games. You bad. Here we go. We're on attack.
Select your hero.
I do want a monkey is the thing. The thing about this spot, though, is that I do want a monkey here because monkey's funny. And I want Frogston. We gotta have Frogston. Y'all, I really like this game. This might be a game I play more than like anything else. It's really good. I need to get Resident Evil 3 remake. I have it. I have it on Xbox. It's really good. I like it quite a bit, but I don't know. I think it's, you need to see me play it. I see. I see. Well, so we played RE2 last year on stream, and like it was probably my favorite game I played last year, so I think you're right. I think I just need to buy it again and play it on PC. You know what? Absolutely, you make a very good point. You make an incredible point, and I see that point, and yes. We'll just do that. Here we go. Let's get it.
Today's the day. Let's get this sample to the launch pad. Very tough. Out.
Okay. That was kind of a mistake by them. That's fine. Do it. I will. Don't think I won't.
Sombra sleeping in the back.
Don't challenge me like that. Don't think I won't. Okay, got that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And if you do, I have one request. Please put Jill's classic costume on. I think you get it for free. All right, then. Easy. It's cool. I have ult. It's cool. I have ult. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's going to work out for you is the problem. Problem is I don't think it's going to work out for them. Oh, hello, Moira. I'll take that. Get this Ryan, let's go. That doesn't stop my tickle gun, baby. Monkey has a really similar, really easy game plan. Is someone alone? Yes. Or if yes, then jump at them. Okay, get in the bubble. Worst lamp, or worst thing of all time. Ooh, that was close. If Overwatch 2 is crossplay, we need to play with each other. I don't think it's going to be crossplay, but I do know it can be intergenerational. So you can play Overwatch 1 with Overwatch 2, or Overwatch 2 with Overwatch 1. Does that make sense? I might just need to get it on console, just so we can do that anyway. Because like I've had a lot of people say that, because it's fun, you know? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And we go up here, just to kind of see what's up. And then we go for that Moira. Then she gets out. Because why wouldn't she get out? Then we get this Symmetra. Because the Symmetra doesn't know what she's doing. It's fine. Let's go.
I seem to have lost my temper. Payload in transit.
Okay. And get out. We get this Ryan because he's feeding. Yep. Get this Moira. Ooh, good shot. Man, our team is kind of rolling them though, is the problem.
Re-engaging.
I'm not even playing that well, although I do have the most kills somehow. We'll take it. And then we wait. Here's the crucial thing in Overwatch. Ready? You just kind of wait. If most people are dead, like if you see a lot of those little things up on the screen, then you just kind of wait. And you don't do that. That was bad. I pushed the wrong button by accident. I pushed the E button when I shouldn't have hit it, and then I died because of that. That's okay. We got a good spawn. Or we got a good... yeah, we have a good spawn location. That's what I'm trying to say. You understand. You understand. Yep, we just need to get that. And then we jump on in. Poorly. There we go. Get him. Nope. Nope. It's fine. Easy. Easy. So I've been thinking my RE waifus, and I've rearranged them so it now goes Claire, Jill, Mia, because you made a good point with Mia being aggravating, and Claire, that's true. Jill is a mixture of both for me. That's why she's in the middle. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Dang, I had 24 elims. I did not think I was playing that well, but whatever. Everyone else on the team was fantastic, so. Especially our healers and the Mei. Let's go. And we're leaving. Well, that was pretty good. So we gotta, here's the goal, right? Before we start chatting with Square, I want to get this skin. So we're just gonna keep rolling quick play and have some fun. And we're gonna do this. And there was gun game. Gun game. Let's do it. I died. I'm gonna die. I died. Well, the good news about playing gun game is every time you play gun game, you just immediately get a game. It's not true. It's not true, but it feels that way. Nepal. Let's do... Junkensen's Revenge is easy wins. Just do that. Well, you have to... So it has to be quick. I guess I could, but like I like playing quick play. I like playing the actual game. Let's do this. Know what? No. Let's do this. Let's do this. It has to be... So it has to be either arcade, quick play, or... what's it called? Or freaking ranked. But wins count as two. If wins count as winning 2 games, you have to play or win. What am I trying to say? You have to play 27 games, and if you win, it counts as 2 games. So I'm not sure if the Drunken Zen stuff counts for that. It probably does. All right, we got a pro Sombra. We got a pro Sombra. Who's not... Okay, well, I thought they were going to use that thing, but apparently not. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if they understand how to use bubbles. Seeing as how I'm in the back, I'm going to go with probably not. Okay, that'll work. That'll do it, I guess. Interesting. We play up. I'll take that. Give me that. It's fine. It's fine. Easy. Well. Right click. Got it.
Never die.
Ooh. Okay. Well, the Tracer's not doing much, so I'm fine with that. That's fine. Don't really care.
Dual visor activated.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we go again. They hit Q. They hit Q.
Join me.
Y'all, this game is fun.
Don't be shy. Hit me.
What's in this review of Chris Redfield? Absolute bro who is somehow still endearing after like 20 years.
Get in there. Give me your best shot.
My servants never die.
Barriers on. I know
That'll work.
you can do better than that.
Go in, 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 go in.
Helden sterben nicht.
Barriers on. Get in there.
Heals, please. Heals, please.
Surrender to my will.
Ooh. Man, this Tracer's annoying. Got him. Once in the review, Chris Redfield is an absolute bro who is somehow still endearing after so many years.
Score 1-0.
You're a disgrace.
Oh man.
If I had known what Reyes had been planning,
I don't, that number in the bottom there, that 14,
Not to look too closely.
I'm not doing that well, is the problem with what's happening there. But that's fine. We're making it happen.
5, 4,
Having fun while we're making it happen.
1. Round 2.
You gonna put a TP up?
The objective.
I'm putting a TP up. Let's go. Nice. I am just absolutely not using these bubbles right, is the problem right now. Wow. Speaking of absolute chads, our Reinhardt. Goodness gracious. Also, I might not be there next week because I'll be at Disney. Oh, okay, that's fun. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Which Disney are we talking about? Disney World, Disneyland? I'm dead. I'm dead. They're going Reaper, Tracer. I mean, Disney World, sick. I should play slower. And use my bubbles correctly is the biggest thing. Really not use them right. It's fine. We go again. Where are we going, y'all? Okay, we're going left, apparently.
Understood.
Get in there.
Get into position.
Allow me.
I don't think this Reaper knows that he can't actually win when they're going on me.
This will heal you.
Group up with me.
Barriers on you. I will shield you.
Touch from afar.
Огонь по готовности.
Get in there.
I am taking the objective. Reinforce this position.
Let's go. Well. It's all right. Wasn't around. No problem.
Round 2. Loss.
No problem. I think with what they got, we just go double shield and we're good, huh?
Score
Huh?
2-1.
I think so. Yeah, double shield. Let's go.
Doomfist, you will be brought to justice.
Double shield. Double shield. I like when people get salty in quick play. I don't understand.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Like, I don't understand. People get very salty about quick play.
Observe the barrier. Back to me.
Uh-oh.
That's my collateral point.
Thank you.
What's that equation again? Barrier in place.
Okay. Okay. Sucking, sucking. Canceling. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot, though. Oh, that's a lot, though. Ooh. No matter what you play, that's true. All right, they wasted that. They shouldn't have done that. Oof. Get out.
Barrier no longer exists.
Thank you.
Nice.
Activating the barrier.
Ooh. What's up, Bev? Gosh, this tracer's annoying though. Man. What's up, everyone?
Barrier is unstable. I'm on fire. Back to me.
Oof. Oof. Oh, hey. We got a Lucio. Oh, he's just waiting.
Here, I could feel it.
How do I have 31 elims though? Bev, what's good? How are you? What's new tonight?
Barrier in place.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, got one.
Activating the barrier.
Man. Oof. Just ball. Just ball.
Cows and spears.
Get into position.
Nice. Let's go.
Teamwork for special victory.
That one got sweaty at the end there, huh? That one got sweaty. Everyone, we're playing some Overwatch to try and get this amazing skin for Ashe or for Ana. We got to get this great Ana skin. I don't care about this man's. I don't care about this man's. We have okay, we're on our way. We've got 4 more wins, which is if we win 2 more games, then that's done. And then just a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Rolling the dice. And we try and find gun game, because if we get gun game, then we get a match instantly. It honestly sucks low key. What, playing with people who can be toxic? It's true. It's my least favorite part about this whole game is the how toxic it can get sometimes. because it really can get toxic. And it used to be way worse. It used to be way worse. What's up, Cat Paul? Hello.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
How are you? We're still playing this. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. The Honest? No. Abso. What are you talking about? The Honest skin? The Cyber Honest skin? It's like everything that I want it to be. I'm okay trying to figure something out. Google is my friend. Good. True. Confirmed. We gotta do this. Well, we're doing some Overwatch right now because we gotta get that good skin that Absolute thinks is bad. Twitch won't let me use my Prime sub on a streamer. Google is pop. True. Cool. True. Which are they an affiliate
5, 4, 3, 2,
or partner?
round 1. Capture.
Because if they're not one of those, then you can't. They are. Do you have your Prime sub available? Because you only get one. Okay, backing up. I have a taste for quality, my friend. See, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, they're still just front. I'm gonna push them a little bit. Okay, they use the DM. Would love a heal. Thank you. We'll take that. Dang, that'll work. Okay. Gotta let it get back a little bit. There we go. Oop. Pretty decent bomb for them actually. Kind of stopped my shatter from doing anything. Not bad. Not bad. Capall, that is a really weird problem to be having. I don't understand why they wouldn't let you just use it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't care. I got one of them. And please don't trickle in. They're not. Look at them. People are learning. I'm telling you, when I first started playing this game, people would just like, they would just trickle in one right after the other, and then wonder why they couldn't win. It still kind of happens, but not nearly as much as it used to.
Surrender to my will.
We did not need that. That's fine. Had it pop up before, now it doesn't want to. That's really weird, Capall. It's really weird. You're going front.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Plus, I want to switch all my subs from mobile to credit card because then I save $1 per sub. True.
Score.
True. It's even better if you're on just twitch.tv because then it's only $5. You know what I'm saying? But if you're at work, then the extra dollar, especially in Canada, apparently, extra dollars for y'all are like really important.
Many of you Overwatch people are missing an
Like really important. Did you ever see how much Charles of Mana is? Oh, $5 is for. I see.
4, 3, 2,
It's $6.99. What an absolute scam. What an absolute scam. $7.99 a mobile. We'll probably... Nope, we're good right now. We're good right now. No, we're not. But I can take a look at Trials of Mana. I'm home and using Old Clicky. Hey! Old Clicky is not dead yet. We're not dead yet. That's important. Someone's got to deal with this Junkrat, though. I'm dead. Like, Old Clicky's running too well. Oh, you're sus. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'm going to keep playing this for a second and then switch. Because I think I could be more effective with someone else. Maybe it's sorry because it won't let me stream for like 3 weeks. That could be. Could be. Get that guy dead. Another one. Okay, let me take it. Punish the monkey. Trying my best. Trying my best. What's up, Slug? How's it going? Welcome in. Trials of Mana is $40 Canadian. Solid deal. Solid deal, Cat Paw. Not as expensive as they normally are. Ooh, ooh. Monkey punished. The monkey was punished. Get out of here. Enjoying my days off? Nice. Yeah, we're good. All we're trying to do right now is get this new skin for Ana while we wait to hang out with my bud DJ Square at 9:15. Okay, so that's gonna, yep. And then we punish this man's. Get out. It's fine. Woo! Do I have any heals? Kind of. Kind of we do. Got her earlier. Play exclusively free-for-all. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, I am so dead. I gotta get this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go.
Victory.
Exclusively free for all. Interesting. Interesting. I'm happy you had a day off, man. Happy you had a day off. That's awesome. I'm also, just so we're clear, not very good at this game, but really like it. So, you know, doing our best. We're just gonna roll the dice. We're letting fate decide. We're just doing quick play, flexing, making it happen. Slug, do you play this game? I guess you know, if you unlocked on already, you play this game pretty consistently. So, Oh, look at that. Cat Paul gifted a sub. How amazing. Enjoy the donut and the He Gamer He Games emote. That's the best I could do. Cheers. Thanks, Cat Paul. I think I might make all of my emotes just like text like that because I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
Traveling to Mumbai.
Well, y'all, in case you're wondering, later at 9:15 our time, I am hanging out with my friend, DJ Square. I play off and on since it released. That's fair. Same here. Be there or be square. True. Yes. We're hanging out with my friend DJ Square, and we're gonna be chatting and hanging out and chatting and stuff. So there is a channel point reward that's very cheap, and it's just ask a question. And if you have a question and you want to make sure that we see it, I would recommend doing that. Because we're gonna just be doing advice. Serious advice if you want. If you want to know, you know, what kind of cheese I prefer in my sandwiches, great. We'll answer that question. If you want to know why I think certain games are good and other games are bad, we'll answer that question. If you want to know how to ask out your crush, we'll answer that question. You should see Ace play. Holy crap. Ace is so good at this game. Sluggo's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, she's Slug. She's top 500. She's disgusting. Like, amazing at this game. I've won a game once or twice before. That's good.
I've sighted the enemy.
Oh, they're doing the cheese strat. Okay. So much cheese talk. Look, I can't help it, all right? What is this Ryan doing? He's just kind of like by himself. Okay, well. Can't just do that all game. Well, I guess I can. Interesting. Some things are also talking about cheese. Really? Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is very good. I think Swiss cheese is only best on, like... How did in the world did we hold that? There is no way we held that. That's incredible. Our DPS are going crazy. Well, the sim is. I prefer Swiss on, like, ham and Swiss is really good. Ham on anything else, or Swiss on anything else is kind of whatever. I don't know what this guy's doing. Ah, I almost got him. Is this just a flanking Rhine? I think this is just a flanking Rhine. I don't know what that won't say no on. Yeah, but I mean, it's a hamburger. Like, it's, you know, ham. Come on. It is good on like a mushroom and Swiss burger is incredible. I will give you that one. I will give you that all day long. Mushroom and Swiss. I'm good with that. As Cat Paul knows, I also have the really good dad jokes. Like some might say, expert quality dad jokes. Oh, line of sight. Bad news. Ooh, this Rhine's mad. This Ryan's mad. And of course, they redeem one. Thank you, Cat Paw.
I need to recharge.
How do I have silver elims?
To my will.
Oh, never mind. That ult makes all sense now. I do have hats. The hats are a problem, though. Only the banana one, at least.
Barrier activated.
Nope, nothing there.
Weapon system optimized.
Okay. Oof. That's a great wall. The great wall. Wow. Wow. This Symmetra is disgusting. Symmetra is disgusting. It's what I do. That's true. That is what you do. They've got to be mad. They've got to be quite mad.
Helden sterben nicht.
10 seconds remaining. Please move behind the barrier.
Heroes never die.
Cease your resistance.
Okay, well, they forgot something. I think I have an idea. I wonder if I can let my Google Play balance run out and then it will let me resub with my card. True. Great point. Great point. So our sim hard carried. We'll leave real quick and we'll pop over here. Pop over here. Get a little bit of a music. A little bit of music going. Cat Paw. Cat Paw, I see you've redeemed a dad joke. Let's just go ahead and pop one of these. This is for you. All of these are terrible. No. Here we go. Okay. What did the forager say to the other forager? We're in this together. We're in this together. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. Okay. I think we might have time for one more. One more before my dude shows up. Let's see. Let's see. Now, my favorite thing to do here is to go over to this spot and then try and find gun game, but we've got alt gun game, so, you know, we'll just try it and see what happens. Nope. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Okay, well, we're dead there. Got that. Well, this one's gonna be tough. Ooh, this is a cluster right here. Stuck someone. Let's go. My goodness. Get him. Yeah. Got him. Well, also bird news, you gotta keep it on the podcast. It was great. I thought so too. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. I agree. Okay, they keep killing the people I'm killing. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got him. Okay. Okay. Well, can't do that one. Also redubbed over whatever. He said 13. He said 13, and I was like, it's not episode 13. I'm dead. Well, died again. 13 is a good number. It's not the right number is the problem. I agree with you. It's a pretty good number. It is not the right number is the problem. I don't think that works. Okay. Details, details. Kind of important details. This is an absolute cluster.
No one can hide.
I almost had her. Gun game is scary. This is alt gun game. Okay. Yeah, it's in the game browser. It's a cluster. It's a absolute cluster. My goodness. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're fine. We're fine. Got him. Okay. Well, I didn't get the kill. It's fine. No, it's fine. We don't need the kill. Don't need the kill. Don't need it. It's fine. So this is the first time we haven't like insta-locked on a game, so this is not going well. Okay, well. Scoozy? No need to kill. True. Hi. That counted. Let's go. Oh my. Oh my. I think I got something. Nope, apparently not. Get out of here. Bye. Never mind, maybe. Yeah, I think so too. Does that just last forever? I think it does. That's not gonna work. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Big dead. Whatever. Take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Whatever. Whatever. I spend the entire time trying to like not die. Whoa. Bye. Okay. Well. Got him.
Everything can be justice. Apagando las luces.
Got him.
Never stop fighting.
Ooh, so much everything.
I feel like I could take on the world.
Woof. Wow. Boy howdy, sure would love to be in a game, not this, but whatever. Got him. Close. Third. Got third. This was a cluster. Can we please play as not? Can we leave? Are we in a lobby? Are we like... We weren't even searching. We're just playing deathmatch. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
My business, my rules.
Actually, hold on a second. Let's see. And we go to here. Let my dude know. Yeah. I'll have you know, Slug, I'm quite bad at this. That's fine. All right. Let's see here. We're playing this. Better than Cat Paw? I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny that. I might be.
Yo.
Yo. Just use Ryan and charge down the lower areas. Even if you lose, it's fun. Great point. I should do that.
How's it going?
There is no obligation for the universe to make
Chillin', bro.
sense to you.
Shit, just chilling.
A lovely day for field research.
It's really nice when you meet someone who's nice.
Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is.
Attack
Y'all hear him at all?
30 seconds.
To be friendly, you know?
To be friendly. It's weird.
Yo, why the fuck are we losing? Push up, man. No, I was kidding.
Oh, and immediately toxic.
Yo, chill. I was just playing.
Can I get your autograph?
All right, fair.
I'm a jokester.
You do a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, for sure. 1,000. But, like, not mean trolling, though.
Nice. Just like nice trolling.
Yeah.
Like, yo, you're doing great.
Yeah, exactly. But when you're doing, like, hella bad.
Right.
Escort
Observe, a payload in motion stays in motion, excepting a number of circumstances.
Yo,
of
Mercy.
course.
What's wrong?
Retrieving the barrier.
It is not square, no. It's one of the guys in the game.
Activating the barrier. Back to me.
Okay.
Onwards to victory.
Like, did he change his voice? No. Hey, sucky, sucky. All right. Well,
Up top, you're back.
I am on fire.
all right. Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, it happens.
They're crashing the party.
Observe the barrier.
冻住，不许走。
Elementary application.
Oh, let's break it.
Yo, Mercy, can you revive me? 444 Papa?
Right beside me.
Sorry, I was just trying to stay.
We got it.
You got it.
I'm doing very bad.
Hello.
But I have silver elims? Question mark?
I'm here.
Oh. Gracias.
Not the end. Clearing the area.
Scientific miracle. The universe flows through me.
It's huge. Ooh. Oh. That's called a big boy play right there.
Kümmere mich um dich.
That's called a big boy play right there. Boom, boom. Top right, I think. We be streaming up here, boy. Playing the game you always want me to play, Bill. Play the game you always want me to play.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
For some reason.
Moira's in.
Observe the barrier.
How goes the bonus? Just chilling? Nice.
Let me get you catched up. Move back.
Why? What's confusing?
Barrier. Fracturing.
What's confusing, Capo? I don't understand.
Rocket barrel.
Can you use my Prime stuff on phone? Oh, I see. On phone, but not on desktop? What? Is it like connected? It might not be connected on desktop or something like that. They have some weird things like that sometimes.
Activating the barrier.
Whichever side they come out, I grab it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Why would you do that, Lucio? Got him.
Yeah, I just sniped him out there.
That is quite weird. Bill, how do you feel I'm doing in this game right now? Tell me how you feel like I'm doing. I think I did pretty all right. Considering I got that too. Let's go. Oh, this one was huge. Let's go. And I blocked that hook. Let's go.
Yeah, good shit, boy.
Logged into the Prime game and make sure it was connected. Weird. Okay. Dang. Do we have one more? We're getting close to the time. Let's try for one more. We'll just do quick plays so we can leave in the middle of it, right? Do death match. We'll do death match. Bill, why are you confused?
Now traveling to
Everyone's so confused. Stop being confused, everybody. Just be chill.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. That's how things go for me. True. You do have quite bad luck sometimes, Catball. It makes me so sad for you. It makes me quite sad for you. Someone's right side. It's left side. The Hanzo, I think. Could be worse. True. Yeah, that's true. Got him. Okay. Well, the CDC confuses me. Don't stop. Just Bill. Just not today. Just not today, Bill. Just not today. Sir Capball's also looking at getting a mortgage broker. Ooh, that's in the works-ish. Yeah. Don't. We're not today. Not today. Anyway, moving on from the not CDC, the definitely not the CDC.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Hey. Someone stand on that. Right? Right there. Hey, Hog. Hog.
commences in 30 seconds.
Stand on that.
Look out for
Right here.
yourself out there. I
No, Hog. Right, back up. Right there. Right here. Right here. Hog. Brig, friend. Right here. Brig, right here. Wow. Wow. We're a bunch of dummies. Canada. Bill loves Canada. Confirmed. That does not work, guys. That does not work. Woo! I heart maple syrup. Nice. Also, if you break a bone, it won't bankrupt you. True.
Observe the barrier.
Appreciate that.
Back to me.
I can hit you up there, dude. He don't want it. He don't want it.
Welcome to Junkertown.
He didn't want it. Did you see him? He was like, I don't think I want it. What is the best? This is a great question, Bill. What is the best syrup in Canada? Got him. Idiot. It depends. Sometimes you get a fruity. Hold on. A fruity maple syrup? Let's go. Let's go. Easy.
Activating the barrier.
So I had Saskatoon maple syrup before. What is that? What's the difference? What's the distinction?
I'm taking damage.
Retrieving the barrier.
I think we might be able to do this one, y'all. Yep. Let's go. Body block for the win. you know, little berries and berryish underflavor. Let's go. Oh my gosh, these guys are getting absolutely rolled. Absolutely rolled. Wow. Bit sweeter though. Okay. Like that.
Back to me. Barrier won't hold together. My barrier is destroyed. Barrier is out of existence. Barrier is about to break. Easy.
Dead here. I think we sell a version in the store. I can look tomorrow and remember if to post in Discord. So that means, Billo, if you get to look at the Discord. Yeah, Bill, you have to look at the Discord. Hey, Bill, you gotta be in the Discord. He just doesn't every other week. Also, Bill, you're gonna want to stick around. My boy, DJ Square and I are gonna be doing some chatting in about 10 minutes or so. We're just gonna be doing some advice, you know? If you've got some advice you need, you want, if you've got some stuff you need some advice on, we got you. You can ask us and we'll give you the best we can. Give you the best advice we can. Ooh, get the Rhine. If you have questions, good. We'll have answers. Ooh. Any questions that you need, any questions that you have, DJ Square is not afraid about answering any. There's a channel point reward. It's very cheap. And you can ask all the questions you want, and it'll make it easier for me to see them. Or I should say us to see them. So, just, you know, hit us up.
Activating the barrier.
You trying to make a baby? The real easy way to do that, I think.
Unstable.
Basically what you want to do is you're going to want to pray to the baby stork.
The payload must move. No.
And I'm absorbing. Nice. Nice.
Activating the barrier.
Let's go. You want 8 babies? It was a pretty good way to do that.
My barrier is destroyed. Equation. What's that equation again?
8 babies.
No power down. Get in there.
It cannot be stopped.
Exporting the payload.
Ooh. Am I mentally prepared for the Florida heat? No, not even close. Not even close. We're getting there. I'm trying to get there, but like, it's gonna be hot. Going live in a sec here. I'll be on my channel in about 10. Nice. All right, so we got plenty of time for this game. And I do need to make a change in terms of how this. Man, our DPS are just not doing it, huh? Florida heat, no taxes, OJ, and boomers. True. It's only the state income tax is 0.
Activating the barrier. Step right up.
Not gonna work. Kim is really, yeah, that's true. Kim is quite allergic to cats. I don't want to put that on her. We do want them to like come hang out some. So, do some states have 2 taxes in Canada? There's a GST, PST, and HST. What is HST? And also, what do you mean by 2 taxes? We have state income tax and like federal income tax. Yeah, we gotta get this soldier on the right side.
Into the iris.
Nice. Okay, okay.
Activating the barrier. Barrier is unstable.
Oh, oh, oh. Big boy plays. Let's go. Big boy plays. Let's go. Okay. Oh, sales tax. Yeah, we have sales tax. We have sales tax.
Play of the game.
In Alberta, it's 5% of your total purchases that are considered. Yeah, yeah. Out of I forget what it is. It's different per state here. So per state, it's I think it's like 7 something in North Carolina, something like that. It's interesting. Yeah, there's quite a few lataxes. Quite a few lataxes. So, it's all good. Man, this game is fun though, huh? Look at this skin. Can we take a second and just look at this skin? I play Baptiste and like I really want this skin so bad. Where's it at? Look at this. Y'all. He has a lava lamp as the pack on his back. It's a lava lamp. And the shoes, the platform shoes with the springs in them. Bro. Isn't that awesome? And like in the gun, it says groovy on it. And it's wood grain. This is like my favorite skin that anyone has ever made. This might be my favorite skin that anyone has ever made. It's so good. It's so good. I want to see if my dude is live. Is my dude live? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to keep it up here so I can see. Keep it right here. Right in my hands, just in case. Well, yeah, with the disc. I know. Oh my gosh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I think we might let's just do one more. Let's just, you know what? We're waiting. We're waiting. We'll play some deathmatch. It's fine. It's fine.
Now traveling.
We'll play Kree.
Justice ain't gonna
Just absolutely get dominated.
Taken the lead.
No, that's not gonna work. How many more? Well, he's not live yet, so I can't just go live without him. I can't like start his stream without him. So we got at least this is the last one more, because he did say to me, I'm going live in a sec here, and I'll just be in my on-air channel in about 10. So now with that attitude, you can't. You know what? True. Slug, you're right. It's a very good point. I'm gonna go Zen here because I want to. Oof a doof. I'll tell you one thing. I love playing with an what's it called? Is it wait? No one's in there yet. Okay.
True self
I love playing with the Sombra in quick play. It's my favorite. I also have, so on my mouse I have up, like mouse wheel up is the good, that one, and then mouse wheel down is the bad one, the Discord orb. Just saying.
So many targets, so little time.
Just saying. Oh, he's in the room. Oh, Square's live. We'll try and get one fight in. If this fight takes a long time, then we'll know we have to leave. Then we'll know we'll have to leave. We'll know we'll have to leave. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'll just take all these guys then. I'll just kill all of them, that's fine. Well, not this one. Slug now on my desktop. I can look and see who 2019 symbol is. It does look kind of like a slug. True. It's just Overwatch.
A temporary setback.
Boom, 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 boom. I think we might just need to drop out of this one. Or not. Come on, y'all. Nope. Okay. Well, knew that was gonna happen. Okay. We're gonna leave. We're gonna hop on over to my dude. Exit. Yes, I do want to exit. We go here. And let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna hop in. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. You're not my dad. True. True, I am not. He's live now. Make sure I'm deafened. Hop in there. And we're on air. Whenever he's ready. All right. I hope you fall off the chair then. Rude, but I understand. Rude, but I understand. Oh, look at Square. What's up, buddy? I'm ready when you are. I'm in the room. I'm ready to chat it up. Chat is excited. Chat is so excited. I appreciate that 1,000 biddies. I'm ready to pog off with you. So, oh, and thank you for that follow, my dude. Baba booey. Baba booey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all get ready. I got that channel point reward. If you are curious, it is called Ask a Question. Very hard to figure out which one you need to use to ask a question. It's 20. It's 20 channel points, which means if you can't afford it, you know, do your best. That's not a lot. So, you know, I'm so excited. Advice time. Let me change this. let's see here. And just chatting. I hope y'all are liking this music while I set all this stuff up. Just chatting. Done. Done. Let's go. Let's go. I'm looking at the symbols for my mans. I'm ready to do this. Again, if y'all want to ask a question and want to guarantee that I see it, or guarantee that we see it, channel point reward. It's called Ask a Question. I need to make sure that there's unlimited amounts of those because it's going to be important. I think there are. So just go crazy with it. Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh.
How are you, my friend?
I'm good.
It's good to see you. By the way, guys, if you haven't gone and followed Uke yet, please do.
Also, my chat. Go follow DJ Square. Haha, got him.
No, don't do that. I'm a shit streamer. Absolutely.
No, I've heard that you were the fastest growing stream on Twitch. Don't Google that.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I guess. I guess, kind of.
Okay. Fair.
And welcome, Mila. How are you doing? Draco Plays, the writer. Boop was here earlier. God, fucking hate that guy so much. What a fucking terrible person.
What a jerk. I don't know who that is, but I agree with you.
He's my YouTube editor.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah.
So I have to give him shit every single time.
Absolutely fair.
Oh, dude, this is fun. Okay, this is the first time I've done like a semi-official, anything slightly podcasting-ish related.
Nice.
This is such a good idea. Also, this shirt accentuates my man titties. I realized that when I put it on, and I'm like, yo, this is the only clean shirt that I have. So I guess
like
it's
that.
just, moobs out.
Why not?
Exactly. Hey, bitch, big pussy power inbound. Yes, I'm excited about that. What does the ad time redeem do? Don't redeem it.
This is Square, by the way. He's the man.
Please don't. I'm not the man. You're the man.
We're both men.
Hang on a second. Manly men, and we wear shorts. Short shorts.
Short shorts.
Exactly.
The shortest of shorts.
That's exactly right. That's how you do it.
Bingo.
If you're not wearing short shorts, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
gonna do this, and this might be weird on your end, but I'm gonna use my OBS virtual camera.
Oh,
okay, there we go.
that's fine.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, use your virtual camera. Hang on.
How do I do that?
So go to OBS.
Got it.
And then click Start Virtual Camera. And then as soon as you do that, go into your Discord settings for your camera, and then select your
OBS virtual camera
as your camera. Yeah, there you go. And then you can use whatever OBS scene you have as your camera. Look at that.
Oh.
Isn't that cool? It's like Streamception going on right now.
Like that.
Yeah. Look at
Oh.
how cool that is. See? Look at that.
We did it.
Now it's Streamception
now
in
it's
two different places, but now I can see you. See?
And I can see you.
Can see you. Exactly.
And we can see each other.
I know where you sleep.
It's there.
In a bed.
There. It's not there. That's not true.
Just right over there. Okay, I've never noticed this before, but like that is some network spaghetti going on in the
here.
Background. Yes.
Yeah, it's the best I can do because like all of it's like right here, but like,
That's fantastic. I like that though. That's kind of cool. That's a sick backdrop, actually.
It's the best I can do for right now.
That's kind of like a statement of like I have like 40,000 upload, and you can go fuck yourself.
I actually do have very good internet speed currently, and I flex on it constantly. One of the people, like Cat Paul in my chat, knows. They're very jealous. They're very jealous.
What is your speed? What is your?
Oh, gig up, gig down, baby.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
Oh, I hate you.
Hold on.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Let's do it. Let's do it as a family. Oh, I'm also. Well, nope. There it goes. It's getting there.
You're streaming, so
I am streaming, but like it's gonna pick up in a second.
Oh, that upload. Oh, I'm so jealous of that. You know what my upload is?
What is your upload?
10.
Dude.
That's it. That's all I have for upload. 10.
That's the worst, man.
But my down
That's the
is fine.
actual worst.
My down is like 500, but my up is only like 10 on a good day.
Yikes. Who do you have?
I just have Comcast.
Oh, okay.
It's the thing is it's business internet. Like I have the
Oh.
business router, like with the battery and everything. It's the best that I can get in my area. However, soon within the next month, they're gonna call me because they really want more clients and they're desperate for, you know, they're gonna call me when it's available in my area. But there's gonna be fiber in my area soon.
Let's go.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I have
actual-
currently.
Yeah, fiber optic.
Yep.
It's soon. They're doing all the groundwork for it. I'm like one of the last areas in my city that's going to get it. But when it does happen, I'm just gonna tell my roommates. I'm just like, hey guys, I'm getting my own personal internet away from your guys's.
Y'all can
'Cause
do your
basically
stuff.
All of us share the internet, and I'm gonna do my stuff, and then they can do theirs. You know.
Absolutely.
So, and really quick, I'm paying attention to chat here for a second. Bowbies, yes, that's the first thing that I read. DJ Daisy Dukes, absolutely. I don't even have the points for it. I just wanted to know what it does. It's an ad. I'll play an ad on my stream. And what's up, Ike? How are you doing? And so, by the way, guys, just so you know, formal introduction for this gentleman. This is Great Uke. He's a huge supporter of the channel.
And a
really
big
awesome
fan
dude.
of big fan of Square.
No, don't do that.
I'm not gonna lie about it.
But he's a big friend of the channel. Please go check him out. I genuinely, I'm not even just saying this because he's here, because I've said this when he's not here. Uke is probably the most underrated streamer that I know. I do not think that he is even close to the viewership that he deserves. He's an amazing gamer. He's very interested in the concepts of what makes a game fun. Why do we enjoy video games? He's really good at dissecting those things, and frankly, it's a conversation that I'm there for. So you guys really should go and show him some love.
And I also do a
Great
lot of
fucking
really
streamer.
goofy stuff. I make people very mad with tier list streams, which are always really fun. So
Yes.
once a month we tier list something. And I have hats. Yeah, Kappa wants to make sure it's known. I have hats, and you can redeem them. And I'll put them on.
My friend Mila says Uke looks Uke looks so dead tired. He's not. This is just you don't. I don't think you look tired.
Oh man, no,
think-
but
I
I'm
think
looking at
like-
myself now. I kind of do. I got like the bags. I'm good. I'm good though. I promise.
My man's take care of himself. you
I
know?
try.
Does Uke know who I am? Mayu, do you know who Uke is? Do you guys know each other? Mayu is my wife and VTuber.
Okay.
She is awesome. Not literal wife, by the way.
I understand.
I need to start clarifying that now, because a couple of people have been like, "Wow, dude, when did you get married?" Like, congratulations. Like IRL friends of mine that watch my stream on occasion, they're like, "Yo, when did you get married? That's so
Yo.
dope. Why wasn't I invited?" And I'm like, "Okay, I need to clarify this now."
Just so we're clear.
So, Dab. You're welcome. And not yet, exactly. So really quick, to get the ball rolling, I'm gonna grab a beer.
Okay.
And I have a question for you that I actually genuinely want to ask every single streamer that I have on here on my channel when we're hanging out. What is it that really got you into streaming? And what are your goals with the platform as your platform develops? And what can I do to help you accomplish those goals? Because
These are
I'm
all
here for
real
that
good questions.
conversation. And 1 second, don't think about that for a second while I grab a beer.
Okay. Let me go to this. Ooh. That's fun.
All right, I wanna hear from you.
Okay. People in my chat are quite funny. Anyway, so the question was, what got me into streaming to begin with? And then how do I plan to use it?
Yep.
Correct? Perfect. So I actually initially started streaming in 2016, just kind of for fun. I was watching people stream. I was like, this is cool. And then I was playing, literally, I had no concept of what I was doing, no idea of like, hey, how do I make this better? How do I whatever? I just literally was like, I'm going to go live 1 day a week because I felt like it. And during that time, I was working at a job that I hated for a startup company. And literally like September of 2016, everything kind of fell apart around like my job, and like we were planning on buying a house, and my grandpa died and my wife's grandmother was dying. So there was just a lot of stuff happening that like kind of made it so I couldn't stream anymore. And literally I just didn't stream again until 2020. Then I got furloughed in 2020 and I was like, what else do I have to do? So took like a month between getting furloughed and starting.
Don't hate me for this, but what does furloughed mean?
So like, I didn't have, I wasn't working, but they hadn't fired me. So they were basically saying like, hey, we can't pay you because we don't have any money, but we don't want you to go find other jobs if you can find one. But like, if you can't, we'll keep you around like in our minds so that when we start back up, and we have more money, we can pay you again. So
makes sense.
Yes. And then I did play Luigi's Mansion. And again, Capcom found me.
Anyone uses Matrix chat thing? What Matrix chat thing?
Yeah, what is Matrix chat?
DJ has square head. Yes, I do.
The grid?
Yuke's. Oh, okay, so Mayu says Yuke's cute. He can have platonic goodnight kiss.
Thank you.
And okay, so what are your goals? What do you want to do with this wonderful platform that you're building for yourself?
So I really like the fact that I am able to meet, number one, cool people like you. Number two, cool people like my chat. Number three, cool people like your chat, and literally just talk about the stuff that I enjoy talking about and meet cool new people. Because the reality is, like, the internet is usually just kind of a bunch of like nasty people who are mean to each other, and that's cool sometimes, but it's exhausting. And then it's also cool when you can actually find a community of people that's actually not the worst, which is basically what I've kind of been finding. So it's been fun.
It's rare, but that is actually one of the reasons why I say that we are the fucking best here at the Little Cube Army.
I agree.
We're like we're all a bunch of shit posting cancerous fucking assholes, but at the end of the day, no one's like actually legitimately an actual piece of garbage. You know?
Right.
You would think so if you were an outsider looking in, but once you're in on the inside joke, it's kind of like, oh, actually, this is really fucking.
This is cool.
Wholesome.
This place is cool, right?
Are you asking chat too? Yeah, you guys can ask us anything. And fucking damn it, God, Ike, I just lost the game. I just lost the game. Fuck. I'm mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ike made me. Ban Ike.
You at least give him a timeout.
Does Yuke have a persona? I would love to draw Yuki. Yuke is just Yuke. That's what's cool about Yuke. He's just Yuke.
It's me.
You twat. Exactly. You fucking twat.
Hey, my chat has a question.
Okay.
They want to know how to make a baby.
Oh. Well, you see.
Do you want to start?
When two people, I'll start.
Okay.
When two people, actually, I'll let you start, cause
So, it's complicated, right? There's a lot of factors that go into it. It normally involves two people, and a lot of money. Yep. And really, the best way that I've seen how to make a baby is you really want to make sure that you've got minimum $150,000 just in like liquid cash.
Yeah.
Take it down to the hospital, and then find a nurse, preferably a nurse. You could find a doctor, but they're kind of hard to find sometimes. Find a nurse, offer to give them the money in exchange for a baby, because they got a lot down there.
Okay, yeah.
That's the quickest way I've seen. So here's alternate method. Okay.
Okay. So typically, well, I mean, the normal way of procreation that works is a mama and papa, a mom and dad, they really like each other, even if it's just physically, and then they have just extremely violent sex. And it's a lot of they fuck, and then he gets super excited, and then proceeds to ejaculate inside of her, and then boom, baby.
Bang boom, and it happens instantly. It's all within span of like
just instant 9 months right there. Oh god, that's a horrifying fucking image.
Look at this stream section.
That's someone's fetish. Oh God, it's streamies. Wait, hang on a second.
I'll switch it.
I had to do the dab and then watch it go like that.
Oh, dang.
The
And
birds
then-
and the bees.
And then boom goes the dynamite.
Okay.
True.
Okay, I got a DJ. It is a fetish. Oh no. What have I done?
I mean, I kind of just feel like
I'm
everything's
actually-
a fetish, right?
Well, I'm also feigning innocence here. Like I'm faking my own. I know for a fact that's a fetish.
You've been on the internet.
I'm 24 years of age and I have jacked into some questionable shit. We'll put it that way.
Perfect.
You're just like fuck. that was
Perfect.
that was like yeah, me too, bro. Kind of.
Woo.
Okay, hang on a second. Can DJ and Yuke be the Little Cube Army streamer dads? Well,
They do call me Papa Yuke.
Yeah, Yuke gives off Papa vibes.
I also, we got these.
Oh my God, yes.
So-
You give off like, you know, been married for 10 years and have 2 kids and a beautiful wife vibes.
Close. 6 years, no kids, but everything else is true.
Okay.
Everything else is true. Oh, hold on. Someone in my chat redeemed a dad joke. I'm gonna bless your entire chat with a
my
dad
God,
joke.
yes.
Good one, Catball. Dang, all these are terrible. And not in like a funny way.
They're just objectively bad.
Yeah, they're not funny.
The writer says, "Tell us, Daddy."
They're so bad. Oh, here we go. Why are dogs like phones?
I don't know. Why?
Because they
why
have
are dogs
caller
like phones?
IDs.
I hate that made me chuckle. Why is it always the ones that are so stupid?
The
that
other
make
ones
me
were
laugh?
worse. The other ones were way worse.
That's so bad. Hang on a second.
Oh, wow.
So my so even though we have, by the way, this is not me hating on my roommates by any means. Even though we have a Ring doorbell that records every single time someone like comes up to the porch or whatever, they still, when they're not home, will be like, "Hey, can you go grab the package off the front porch?" In case someone fucking steals it and it's on camera. Like, anyway, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Chat and you guys have full permission to absolutely just rake me over the coals. Start roasting the fuck out of me.
We're just gonna
I'll be right
vibe.
back.
We're gonna
I'll
vibe.
be
Chat.
right back.
Chat, how you doing? I've been watching DJ for almost a year at this point, I would say. DJ's a cool guy. You know, pretty tight. We need Duke in a meme stream sometime. True. I've seen them. They're very funny. I like them a lot. Do y'all have any here? Legit. Do y'all have any questions? Anything? The crazy thing you can think of. Crazy thing you can think of. It's like what's my favorite cheese? What's DJ's favorite cheese? I'll tell you one of my favorite cheese. Havarti. Underrated. Also, hold on. My wife has been in like a mood to just like watch movies. It just doesn't like, it's just crazy. Do I like blue cheese? Yes, I do like blue cheese.
Oh yeah.
I do like blue cheese.
Wait, what are we discussing? Cheese?
I said what was the best cheese? I asked myself what was my favorite cheese. I said Havarti's underrated. And also someone in my chat asked if I like blue cheese. The answer is yes.
Havarti is underrated. I'm trying to think really quick. I need to do this dramatic reading. I wasted 700 points and now I have 6 points. Okay, let's see. Havarti is really underrated. Yeah. So you remember they used to sell like the huge packs of it at Costco?
Yes.
Havarti cheese.
Yes.
Yeah, remember when they used to do that? Okay, so my mom and dad, that is my childhood.
Havarti cheese is your childhood?
Yes.
All right.
Speedy.
Say it. Do it.
Speedy TJ. Welcome to the Little Cube Army. We are the best and fastest growing army on Twitch. Don't Google
They are though.
That one was really sexual.
That one, it got there.
Uncomfortable. That one was a little bit more sexual than usual.
Well, I mean, you know.
I mean, normally it's like kind of epic. That one was just like, you know, fucking really bad porno narration levels. Have you ever? Okay, really quick. First of all, I gotta answer the cheese question, and then I have a question.
Okay.
DJ, do you watch regular show? Yes, I've watched it all the way through twice. It's amazing.
It's quite good.
My favorite cheese. I really like Parmesan. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, a good hard cheese. Okay.
Yeah. Parmesan is actually really one of my favorite ways to enjoy it. Is actually you take it and you actually like chop it into like you kind of like just like crumble it up into little chunks. And
Ooh,
then, I'm not
yeah.
even joking you. What you do is you take like a little chunk, and when you're drinking wine, you just like pop one of those little chunks in your mouth, and then you kind of like sip the wine, and you let the wine and cheese kind of amalgamate in your mouth. It sounds weird.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, if it's a good red wine, and I don't mean expensive red wine, I mean
They're different.
good red wine.
They're different.
They're different. Expensive red wine is for flexing. Good red, like I have had a $500 bottle of wine before that was red wine that didn't even come close to comparing to how good a good $50 bottle of wine. $50 is kind of that sweet spot, you know? Which
I would
means
say so.
you know it's real wine, not vodka and water with some flavors in it, you know?
Right.
No, like seriously, that's
I'm
what
with
cheap
you.
wine is, by the way, in case you were wondering. Oh, but yeah. Have you ever tried that? Because like, oh.
I have not. I'm not a wine guy, but my wife is. Not a wine guy. My wife, she likes wine. You get my point.
Everyone is a wine guy at heart. You just don't know that you're a wine guy yet.
I've heard that from literally like 12 people, so you're probably right. You're probably right.
Wine though, being a wine guy doesn't mean that you drink wine though. Being a wine guy means that when the moment is right and you're at the store and you're like about to have a weekend where you don't have any plans other than just hanging out and maybe getting, you know, a little tipsy on Friday night, that's when a good stout red wine is great because you will get drunk on it and you will have a wicked hangover. But it's fun.
All right then.
That's the thing.
There you go.
Okay, really quick. Get Yuka to meme stream. Oh shit, that would be an idea. That would.
I'm
we
here
need to do
for
that.
it.
That's an official thing.
I'm here for it.
That's an official thing now. Hang on a second. So DJ, yesterday while trying to be a good person, clean up some people throwing trash on the ground, I ended up cracking my head pretty bad off some metal stairs. Oh my god, bruh.
Meme stream is the thing
I
that
hope you get better, my man. That is.
It's something that he does. It's pretty amazing.
Okay, so I have a question.
Okay.
It's a very, very specific question that brings up a specific memory for me, but I'm curious if it brings up a specific memory for you too.
Okay.
Have you ever watched a porno with narration?
No.
You should.
Okay.
Not for the porn, not to jack off.
Okay.
Just because okay, so the story.
Do you
of
mean
this-
like narration, like Winnie the Pooh kind of narration, or like?
Yes. No, like literally, it's a story. Like they're literally narrating a story.
Oh
like
my!
It's literally a porn that's like 20 minutes long or 30 minutes long with narration and like a full story and a full plot line.
Like
behind
somebody
it.
sat down and like storyboarded this thing.
Yes.
Wow. No, I have not.
Okay. So me and some mates, speaking of wine, got way too wine drunk.
Okay.
All of us hanging out. And we were like, "Yo, we should watch some porn." And that's literally how it got brought up. Dudes, am I right? Anyway, but I was like, no, we should do it, and we should try not to laugh. We should make it a try not to laugh challenge.
Oh
and we should
my!
find the cheesiest one possible. So we looked up story porn, is what we looked up, and just like clicked on like the third result, and it was like late 90s porn with an actual narrator. No, the thing is like actual voice acting, like actual proper like Hollywood-esque.
So you're
like,
telling me it was like Nolan North was like, and then Jenna came home.
And then Mark came. You know, no, like literally. I'm not even joking. That was literally it.
Wow.
No, I'm not even joking you. And it was like narrated like during like they would bang for a bit, and then it would be like, Soon, Mark realized that he was having trouble maintaining his erection because he could not stop thinking about his grandmother's nipples. Like, that bad. I'm not even fucking joking you.
So it was Stanley Parable. It was Stanley Parable but porn.
Yeah, that's literally it. That's literally it. It was Stanley Parable but porn. And it was meta on purpose. Like, you could tell that basically what they did was a full porno was made, and then somebody, like, for some reason, someone got the rights to it and decided to make it into a story, is basically what happened.
Dear Lord.
Fucking priceless. I'm not gonna lie.
Amazing.
So now you have something to do with your wife.
Perfect.
If she has a good sense of humor, which I hope she does.
Probably.
I mean,
Usually.
she's married to you, so she probably has a good sense of humor.
If she didn't, I don't know if it would work. We joke about that a lot. We're like, man, you know, if we didn't understand each other's humor, this really would not have worked out.
Yep. That's it's kind of how most relationships and friendships work.
It's so easy for me to tell if I'm going to be friends with someone if, like, I make a joke and they're not like, what?
That's happened.
Oh, me too.
Before.
Yeah. All the time. Like,
okay, you got to tell me a story about when that's happened to you.
I mean, they're not good stories because it's always me, like, trying to make a funny joke or, like, say something under my breath, and then, like, no one in the room gets it and I feel awful. You know, I'm just like, well,
it's like,
I don't know any of you people, but yeah, what's up with airplane food, am I right? I don't know. I don't have a good story. I don't have a good story square. This is a bad bit. This is a bad bit.
I mean, the best bits are the ones where you're just like, you know, like, penis. Fucking
right.
Damn it. Okay, so I have a good one actually on that regard. So my brother and my dad. I was hanging out with him this weekend. We went down to Boise to pick up my bro, and I realized something that my dad. I swear to God, my dad still has such a funny sense of humor. I literally so we were getting on the elevator to go up to our hotel room, and we were just kind of like talking about comedy and how a lot of it's the delivery, you know.
Absolutely.
it's not even the joke. And it was like, yeah, like, Dad, you can't just like walk up to a crowd and say, you know, penis, and he just like started bursting out laughing. And it was the thing that when I started laughing with him, I was like, Dad, that wasn't supposed to be funny.
It's not funny.
The part that's funny is where you're like, so penis, you know, like fucking like you gotta wind up, you know. But
yeah.
It was just so funny to me. It was hysterical that I literally said penis and my dad fucking burst into laughter. I was like, God. My dad is a good guy.
True. I believe it.
He's a good guy. He taught me well. Taught me how to be a man.
There you go.
That's rare these days, honestly.
Confirmed.
It's rare as fuck.
How
you're gonna be a good dad someday, Uke.
I'm gonna do my best at it. I can tell you that much. And I would, you know, same thing for you. Just based on the fact that you're like, you know what? You'll figure it out.
Yep.
I mean, legit. Like, here's my question: What is for you? What is the all right? You now have responsibilities. You get to do stuff for yourself, and I'll help you if you ask for help. But like, for all intents and purposes, you're a man figured out, or you're a woman now figured out.
Yep.
What's the age?
Yep.
What is that?
What is that?
Yeah. When is that for you? When do you think that happens? When should it happen? This is a deep one. I went from like funny, silly ones to like a deep one.
I'm gonna think about that one while I say
Please
something
do.
silly. Ass Squatch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the little cute. Uh-oh. I glitched. Welcome to the Little Cube Army. We are the best and fastest growing army on Twitch. Don't Google that. Also, that's a fucking great first message to send. And what's up,
real.
Denmark Viking?
For
Okay,
real.
right.
That's a great first message.
So when is that moment? I think. Well, okay. So I think there's varying degrees. I think that there are. You are now an independent teenager, But if you fuck up, I'm gonna make you face the consequences, and I think that's when you get your driver's license. You know?
Okay, yeah, 16.
When
I'm
you
down with
when you
that.
get your driver's license at 16, it's like, all right, cool. You're in the middle of high school, you know. And basically at that point, when I'm a parent, I'm gonna be like, yo, you have permission to fuck up. That's gonna be my perspective.
Right.
I mean, like, you have permission to completely screw the pooch, and when you do, I'm not gonna be pissed at you. I'm just gonna make you face the consequences, and I'm not going to protect you at that point.
Right.
Because you're the one who made the bad decision. You know.
Right. And you can
Like,
and you can figure it out.
If you get in a car wreck and you accidentally kill someone in that car wreck because you were being an idiot, you may be my son or daughter, and I may love you, but you're a fucking dipshit and you're a total idiot. I'm not paying for that shit. You're gonna go to juvie. Sorry.
Right.
You know, you're
like
gonna
you're gonna face the kind of consequences of like, hey, you know, we said don't do this. You put yourself in a situation to have this happen. You gotta realize that like we can't bail you out all the time. So we're not bailing you out. Figure it out.
Yep. And I'm not gonna shelter my kids in that way. I'm also not gonna be super duper strict, but in the same vein, I'm going to be laissez-faire because I want my kids to have the opportunity to screw up. But the thing is with the development of how our relationship will have developed over that long period of time, they will understand consequences. That's the thing. They will understand consequences well enough so that they won't do that shit when they're 16.
That's the thing for me, man. It's just like if you can understand that like your actions have consequences regardless of what they are. Like, you know, you choose the thing you want to do. That's completely fine. But you have to understand that certain things are going to have consequences based on who you do them to, where you do them, all that kind of stuff.
Yep. And I think that you're an adult when you don't live at my house anymore.
Okay.
Now here's the thing. My attitude with my kids is like, yo, if you're well behaved and I see you actually taking responsibility and doing well with your life, you can live here for as long as you want.
Oh yeah.
Like you can live in my house till you're like 22, but as soon as you're 20 and as soon as you have like a job and stuff like that, if you're going to stay at my house, I'm going to give you unlimited freedom as if you're renting, but you will have to pay rent. I will ignore you as my child, but as long as you were not ignore you as my child.
Understand.
I'll consider you a roommate rather than a child at that point.
You've graduated to no longer being simply the kid. You're now the roommate that I have.
And if you miss rent, I may be your papa, but I'm evicting your ass, and I don't even give a fuck. You know, like I will serve you a legal eviction notice at that point. Like I don't even care. You know, but it's never gonna get to that because my kids are gonna understand that I am being very nice by doing that. You know what I mean?
There you go.
And you know, you still get the benefits when you're living at home, even if you're paying rent. You still get the benefits of like, dude, mom's gonna cook you home cooked meals.
Home cooked meals.
I am not even fucking joking you. I go over to my parents' house straight up just so I can eat a good meal.
What's the best thing they
I'm not
make?
even fucking joking you.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite home cooked meal?
Oh, my mom makes really good chicken parmigiana.
Ooh.
And I don't know what the fuck she does to the sauce, but she makes her sauce from scratch. It's not like she sticks, Prego in a fucking from a jar. Like she has the tomato paste, like diced tomato. She does everything herself, and the way that she seasons it,
it's just perfect,
and
right?
Blends everything. Oh, dude, I am not joking you. I'm even completely unbiased. People that have had it are like, yo, what the fuck is this sauce? It's so good. Yeah,
that's how you know it's good though.
It's fucking good. Like
that's
I
awesome.
can't even believe it. Yes, Askwatch. I actually have watched that video. Randy buys a bookshelf off Gumtree. I will not watch the whole video on stream, but I will say you get 2 thumbs up for the recommendation. Randy Feltface is probably the funniest comedian that I've ever seen in my entire life. Ever. I think he's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I think all of your responsibility should come basically when you're willing to acknowledge that you should have responsibility, I guess.
Yep, I would agree with that. I like the concept of having like 2 stages of like, hey, you have independent teens who are like learning, and then you have okay, now you're a full-on adult and will be treated as such.
Mm-hmm. I think age should not be the determinant of when you are an adult. Because I was an adult at 17. You know,
sure.
I was independent. I was on my own. I had to fight for myself at a really young age. You know, and it's one of the reasons why, you know, I went through, which I won't get into details on Twitch, but you know, I went through all the stages of, you know, being a fucking dumbass, you know, like I started in the EDM industry, you know, got really addicted to drugs, you know, and then went through all of that and experienced a lot of shit that I thought was good at the time that now I look back on it and I'm like, damn, you were such an immature cunt, you know? But it's one of those things where I didn't have mommy and daddy to help, you know?
Right.
I had to face my own truth, and I had to face the fact that I was a bad person, you know? And I had to look at that in the eyes and then eventually grow up and get better and better, you know?
Absolutely.
Which takes time, you know?
Absolutely.
Wait,
Did I
you just
freeze?
crash?
Did I
You
freeze? Oh, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back. Weird.
Your computer went poo poo doo doo.
It did. I didn't lose any frames though on my side. Weird. Whatever. We're here still.
It's Discord. It's just Discord
Yeah.
weirdness.
Yeah. Okay.
May I send them? Well, Askwatch, if I was doing just a regular just chatting stream, I would check it out, but we're kind of me and Yuke. But if you stick around, next time I'm doing just chatting, I would be happy to react to those videos.
Boom.
They're mature teens and fucking childish adults. Exactly.
Bingo. Yes, Draco. Absolutely.
That is 100%
Absolutely.
exact facts.
And
And
it's
thanks
so,
for understanding, Askwatch. I appreciate it.
it's so frustrating when like you work with or for someone who is just they don't get it. They just don't
No.
get it.
Nope.
It's just it just hurts my soul. But that's all right.
So hot take.
Here we go.
Hot take. This is a hot ass take.
The hottest
Okay?
takes.
Genuinely, you shouldn't be allowed to have children until you're 24.
Oh.
I know that I just said the age is not some magic number, but straight up, you should not be allowed to have kids before you're 24.
Wait,
Fuck you.
doesn't prefrontal cortex for men is 25, right?
Yes.
24 is fine. Close enough.
24 is fine.
Interesting.
You
I
wanna
don't know if
why?
I 100% agree with it, but I'm here to listen to it.
You want to know why?
Tell me.
Because at that point, you've been able to drink alcohol for a while, frankly, legally.
Okay.
You've been able to go to bars. You've been able to party.
True.
You've been able to go out and do a bunch of dumb shit.
Also true.
And you've been able to realize at that point either whether you want kids or whether you don't want kids. So therefore, you aren't making a very poor decision of, you know, wow, I think I love this girl at 19 and then she's 18 and then you knock her up and you're like, well, time to be a father now, and instantly have all of that responsibility shouldered on me and then end up being a fucking piss poor father, you know?
Yeah. I agree with that.
Like straight up, I think one of the biggest problems that we have in society is we don't have fathers.
Oh, agreed.
Not that mothers aren't extremely valuable.
Absolutely,
I love my
they
mom,
are.
and I would not be where I am if it weren't for my mom.
But
I'd probably be dead from a drug overdose if I didn't have a dad, regardless
Exactly.
of how good my mom is.
exactly.
Straight up.
No, I'm with
Straight
that.
up. That's that. Everybody's like, that's dark. I'm like, no, that's fucking realistic. I know how I am as a person. I know the patterns of behavior that I got into after having influence from two parents. I still went off the rails. If I had just had a mom, frankly, a mom cannot discipline or restrain or teach a child in the same way that a father can.
Well,
And that's just
at
facts.
minimum, like a, yeah, there's just I don't know what it is. I don't want to say intimidation factor, but I guess that's the best word I can use for it. Where it's like
Testosterone.
yeah, I guess that's it. Where it's just like, you know, especially for like young boys, it's just this thing where it's like, you don't step to your dad. You just don't.
No. Yep. You just don't.
Like,
Boy
you
or
can-
girl.
Right, and like, and you can step to your mom, kinda. Like, you shouldn't, but like
Yes.
you're more willing to in some situations, but like you don't step to your dad.
Well, also, okay, so I want to preface what I'm about to say really quickly. I am very, very pro trans rights. I just want to say that before I enforce traditional gender roles, which can be construed as transphobic to some people when it's not. So I just want to make that clear before I state anything, that it's not like I have a trans friend, therefore I can say whatever I want. No, it's like legitimately, I'm very pro trans rights, and I'm very much so of the mindset that you should be able to make a well-informed decision to be a different gender that you were not born as, and that should be the gender that you are acknowledged at for the rest of time. That's it, period. I think if you make that decision and you make a well-informed decision, that is your gender and that is okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But I would say that is something that is not a decision that should be made when you are a child, when you have much more important things to worry about rather than what's in your pants, frankly. And I think one of the things that's really breaking society down a lot is we don't have mothers teaching daughters how to be good daughters. I mean, you don't have dads teaching sons how to be good sons and how to really participate as a I feel like men should be strong, women should be sensitive. And I feel like we're trying to stray too far away from that in the effort of equality and in the effort of basically trying to separate what makes it great about being a guy or being a girl. You know, we're trying to water everything down to just like do whatever you want, don't enforce these things. It's bad for you to try to say that it's okay for a man to be masculine and a woman to be feminine, you know?
Yeah, it kind of goes to the level of there's, you know, the word that's used is there's a spectrum, right? Like there's a gradient. There's gradients to all this stuff. So you know, in the perspective of like, you know, men and women, I think your point of like, well, you know, women or we don't have mothers teaching girls how to be, teaching their daughters how to be women, and we don't have fathers teaching their sons how to be men. I think that's true, and it goes the same way. We don't have fathers teaching their daughters to be good women. We don't have mothers teaching their sons to be good men. And again, it's all over the place in terms of like, okay, certain men need, like, there's a level of strength that you know, in depending on the situation, needs to be shown, needs to be present, needs to be possible. And then same thing with women, but you know, there's also a level of sensitivity needs to be there. Same thing with women, there needs to be a level of sensitivity and a level of strength. And there, again, there's so much debate about the extremes of that. It's like, oh, okay, well, if you're a man, then you can't be sensitive. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Or, oh, if you're a woman, you can't be sensitive. Or if you're a woman, you can't be strong. And that's not true, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that if you now here's something along those lines that I think are really negative. I think just the two-parent support system, the fact that is not, it's becoming almost like negative, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Like it's almost becoming like, oh, you came from a two-parent home? You don't know what it's like to struggle.
You don't get it.
I'm like, absolutely go fuck yourself. Genuinely something that I think as well should be really important is let's say that you have a daughter that genuinely likes a lot of things that dudes do. You know, she likes doing construction work with her dad, likes working on the car. It is that should be supported, period.
For sure.
Or
easy.
If your son kind of likes being a little girly, you know, he kind of would like to wear a dress, you know, I think that should be supported as well, but it shouldn't be emphasized. That's the thing. It shouldn't be something where you're saying, son, you need to be more manly, or son, you need to be more feminine, or daughter, you need to be more feminine, or you need to be more masculine. You know what I mean? It's not the parent's job to make their child who they want their child to be. It's the parent's job to support their child in what that child wants to be, you know?
Right.
That's the thing that I feel like is lost on a lot of people on the other side of this argument, because they're like, oh, well, you know, I want my kid to be this, so I'm going to enforce my kid to be this, you know? And I think that's something that's almost more deplorable when you have like a two-parent home and you're like, oh, well, my son or daughter is transgender, you know what I mean? It's like, and without them bringing it up themselves, they're trying to enforce that on a child, you know? Instead of trying to say, oh yeah, no, they want to be this.
They've
and
asked,
I'm going to support them.
They have expressed that this is how they are feeling, and we've had conversations about it, and we've walked through it together, the three of us, and we figured it out. Right.
Exactly. And something like that should obviously be taken very seriously, and it's something that's taken very flippantly instead, you know?
I agree. Yeah, it's there's just a lot of, Yeah, I mean everything becomes.
I'm just scared to be a parent someday. Fuck.
There's so many things, man. There's so many things. My brother-in-law and his wife have 2 twins that are like they're a little bit over 1 right now, and they're stinking adorable.
Man.
But it's just like, man.
It's hard to think about. Well, everybody always asks me, they're like, "Yo, Andrew,
How's it going,
like, why don't you have a girlfriend?" Like, honestly, I get that question like so often all the time because
It's because they're looking at you like, "Yo, this dude's handsome."
Well,
this dude's fly.
Actually, the exact expression is they're like, "Yo, you may be a little tubby, you may have put on a couple pounds because you quit doing drugs, but like, dude, you got that dad bod. Like, your face is not unattractive. Like,
That's
you're
the
a
thing.
pretty charismatic guy. You're fun to be around. Like, why don't you have a girlfriend?" And I'm like, "There's no good women left.
Oh,
There's no good women left."
is that your other hot take?
That is another hot take. Everybody's so obsessed with, especially women today. By the way, I just want to make it clear: this is a generalization. I am not trying to state specific, actual factual information. I am speaking from conjecture and personal experience. No means I'm not quoting any research here or saying anything. I'm just speaking from my own personal truth. I'm speaking from my own worldview. So, if your opinion differs than mine, that's okay. Just want to make that clear.
We are all about having open, cool combos.
Women are taught nowadays by society that the less you wear, the more empowered you are. And if you want to show your body off, and if people object to that, they're a terrible person. And that's just wrong. I'm just gonna say it straight up. That's just completely fucking incorrect.
True.
Like modesty is a virtue. And I'm not saying that you can't be a whore if you want to. Go ahead, knock yourself out. I won't date you though. And I won't be able to look past the fact that you consider it to be okay to show your tits off on the internet. Because the bottom line is, at the end of the day, women are always talking about how they're not objects, but women are the only people that end up objectifying themselves more than anybody else. That was a hot take.
That was a hot
spicy.
take.
I'm sorry. That
was a spicy take. I'm sitting here like
that was like Hot Ones final hot sauce levels of spicy.
Jeez,
Fuck.
wow, yeah, true.
But am I wrong?
I don't think so. I mean, again, kind of like you said, I can't speak to that experience. I don't know. You know, I can't speak from that perspective.
Well, you're not a single 24-year-old trying to date.
That's the problem,
in this
right?
Fucking world.
That's the problem.
You're
is like,
lucky. Honestly, you're so lucky, and
I
I'm
really
so
am.
envious of you. Honestly.
I really am. I mean, like legit. Every time me and my wife do something, I'm like, man, like legit.
Well,
like,
okay, here
she's
I can
cool.
give you a good. I can give you a good example, by the way, since she's in chat, of someone who is not that. Vitamin V, my friend Veronica. Actually, I mean, full disclosure, because everybody kind of knows at this point. We kind of tried dating for a bit. Because we're both very, very compatible personality-wise as people. But it's one of those things where and we won't even get into the specific things. I just kind of don't want to be in a relationship as well. That's another thing too. I still want to be single. I still want to be completely independent and on my own and not accountable to anybody.
For sure.
And that's not a problem with her. And I want to make that really clear. But V is one of the few people that I know that is one of the good ones that's left, you know? And whoever she ends up marrying or whoever she ends up in a relationship with is going to be a really, really lucky guy because she's loyal to a T, not a hoe, and really respects herself as a person. She's one of the few that I will say that is a huge exception to this general rule.
Big ups to V. Let's go.
Big ups to V. I have to give her a compliment in that regard because she's one of the few friends that I have that I truly do absolutely 100% respect. So
nice.
That's all I'm saying. Just because I saw her in chat, and you know, it's one of those things where I don't want to drop such a spicy hot take, but not include people that I see that are complete exceptions to the rule. You know,
for sure. Someone in my chat says, "Okay, personal opinion, but if you can't commit to a relationship, don't go for it. That's why I'm not trying to get with other girls currently."
Absolutely.
There you go.
Well, you didn't have to say all that, lol. Well, I want to gas you up because I don't enough, and you're one of my best friends, and I appreciate. Just check yourself before you make generalizations. I mean, I know it's a generalization, which is why I made it very, very clear beforehand that I was making a generalization, that I was aware of the fact that I was making a generalization. But I don't know, man. It's just one of those things where societally we are encouraging that, and I don't think that's a good thing, you know? Man, dating in this age is kind of a nightmare. Yo, I'm either gonna be a single dad, well, not single dad. I'm either gonna have to be a dad to kids that aren't mine, or fucking wait till I'm 30. It's like, fuck. It's scary, man.
Yeah. What's wrong with waiting till you're 30 though? Just gotta wait. That's the problem.
Well, it's kind of one of those things where I'm by no means waiting for like love to fall into my lap, you know? I'm not one of those guys. It's like, why aren't women throwing themselves at me?
Right.
No, not at all, because they are. But it's one of those things where I want to be in a position where I even feel like I'm ready to take on the responsibility of taking care of someone else, you know? And something that I think that society has gone against repeatedly is that a relationship shouldn't be one where one person is taking care of the other or the other person is taking care of the other. The whole point of being in a relationship is you take care of each other in different ways, you know? And traditionally it's been, you know, the man in the relationship is the one who is financially on top of everything and liable for helping out and being a huge support financially, you know? That's something that I think is an okay gender role and an okay thing to say, you know? And I don't think that every woman needs to be a stay-at-home mom by any means. If she wants to work as well, and if she wants to contribute to the household in that way, I think that's great. But if you're gonna have kids, mom should probably be a mother, you know?
I mean, yeah, I would agree with that. I can see, again, I always try and land in the realm of like spectrums to it, right? You know, for
yes, exactly.
I would say for
there's a large gray area.
absolutely. And I would say like overall there is a way that it has been it works, right? It works. But there's also a, you know, it depends on it just depends on you. It depends on you. If you want to stay at home, great. If you don't, great.
Exactly. And that's what it comes down to. And that's the difference of relationships. And that's something that I feel like wrecks a lot of relationships, because these things are not things that are talked about when you're in a relationship, you know? Like when two people start dating, the only thing that they are like, oh my God, wow, this person is hot and they want to sleep with me. Let's go, you know?
There you go.
Instead of being like, hey, let's get in a relationship after we have established these things. Do you want kids or not? You know? Do you want to do this long term? Are you looking to get married, or are you just looking to have fun with a boyfriend in the meantime?
That right there,
you know?
what you said is the like the DTR, or yeah, the DTR is like the hugest, most missed thing that I think people need to just do. Like, you got to define it, you know?
Yeah,
because that's how most people I've seen like get hurt with stuff. It's just like, you just gotta know what are you in for?
It's like, you didn't ask though, you know?
Right.
And that's on you, you know?
Right. You just gotta be like, hey, what are we down to just like have fun, or are we trying to be more serious? Like, you gotta have a DTR, and it's hard. I mean, like, you know, as a good example, like when yes, boundaries, exactly right. You gotta set them up. You gotta establish what they are.
Yep.
And it's just this situation where like I kind of had to fumble through it. Like when me and my wife were dating, it's a hard conversation. But I was like, you know, I just and I just kind of like farted my way through this conversation about like, hey, I want to define the relationship.
Yep.
And it from that point forward, it's like, okay, we're on the same page.
Yep.
Yeah, and well, people in my job said the same thing. It's so makes everything so much easier.
The one super serious relationship that I have been in, and one of the reasons why it was a super serious relationship and why, frankly, still impacted by it a little bit, is because we had all of that established, you know?
Absolutely. Right.
And then, you know, circumstances didn't end up working out, but like, I mean, both of us were looking for the long term. Both were looking to get married, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But we did establish that. I think that's really fucking important. Also, by the way,
huge.
Sway has a compliment for you. He says Yuke's setup is actually really fucking nice. Not gonna lie.
Why, thank you.
I love Yuke's setup. I'm gonna be honest.
I spent a lot of time on it, so I really appreciate that. I've got the lights.
Okay.
Got the lights in the right spot. I got the
really quick, lighter topics here for a second. The network gear. The reason why I commented on that is because it's actually neat. I wasn't actually saying that it was messy. It's actually it looks very clean, honestly. Especially the glowy lights. That's just so fucking dope. The kind of like desk behind you is awesome. The lamp for some extra light behind you, but it being slightly washed out by your camera exposure is awesome.
I did that one on purpose.
Blue LEDs. Yeah, exactly. I know you did it on purpose, so I'm drawing attention to it. and the kind of out of focus bookshelf, it's all just so on point.
And
let's be honest.
I normally, so like my wife and I are looking to sell our house pretty soon, so we're in the process of like getting that out. But normally there was a cabinet like right here where the lamp was that was it had a giant CRT in it because I play retro games like a crazy person. Yeah, I love it. I keep a CRT specifically for that purpose. And so I had the light that's down here up here kind of like haloing me, and it was just tops. But because we're in the process of like we're listening on Friday and there's just a lot of stuff and whatever. Oh, someone in my chat wants I also have this.
Oh, that's Pog.
And that's
I love the monitors up there too. That's awesome.
Yeah, the monitors are pretty good. They're kind of broken, unfortunately, but all those games.
I mean, they're Mackies, so they're fixable.
Exactly. That's like I took one of the shelves off. You see how there's a bracket like over the door over there?
Yeah.
I had 12. It was 12 feet all the way across, and it was filled, and I mean filled with like DVD style like game cases.
That's so awesome.
And they're all it's oof.
By the way, so really quick side note that's kind of cool about CRTs that I've known this for a long time just because of my eyes, but I never really put numbers to it. If you play like an old retro console on a CRT, you're basically getting 60 FPS.
You are.
Stop. Constantly.
You are
literally getting an actual like literal refresh rate of 60 frames per second because of that composite with, I'm not even joking you, like less than a millisecond of input lag.
You have none. It is not, there is no lag because of the way that like the cathode ray tubes actually like draw on the screen. It's awesome.
It's actually, I'm not even fucking joking you, one of the most insane things that I've ever done in my life. So I have a Super Nintendo. And I used to and speedrun casually. We're talking like not like actually, with live split or anything, but
sure.
Speedrun Super Mario World. And I was playing it on like an actual, plasma screen, plugged into the composite input on the back. But basically at that point, the signal needs to be processed by the television and then displayed on the screen. Instead of it just literally being, I'm not even joking you, when you plug into a CRT, it is directly piped straight to the fucking cathode ray tube. Straight there.
Directly there.
There's no digital to analog conversion. It is straight analog signal to analog output. Period.
And the reason is because it's outputting in 240p, which is a weird, not quite spec of 480i. And your flat screen TV is actually de-interlacing a 480i signal into a 240p signal, which your CRT doesn't even have to do.
Yep.
So
exactly. And I will say, I'm not even joking you. To this day, the only visual difference that I have ever experienced that was more drastic than this was moving from 90 frames per second VR to 144 frames per second
night and day.
VR. Night and day.
Night and day.
Like when I got my Valve Index from my Vive, like I'm not even joking you, that was more stunning. But moving from playing on a flat screen to playing on a CRT, I still don't really, I don't have one anymore because
they're big.
Yeah, pretty much. But quick question, what's your @ on Discord? It is DJ5QUAR3 #4200. Because I am hilarious. But Oh, dude, like the absolute visual difference was fucking stunning.
It's awesome. And like
Oh,
what
it's incredible.
it is one of my, like, I saw a writer ask like what other hobbies I'm into. One of them legitimately is like retro gaming. I love just gaming in general, really, but like retro gaming in particular is
I
big.
I feel like
I'm a huge fan of it.
I feel like that could be your big thing on Twitch, if I'm going to be honest.
Retro
Really
gaming
quick.
specifically?
Really quick, going all the way back. Knowing what I know about you and knowing you as a dude and watching your content, I'm not even joking you. You have no idea how much your personality would cater extremely fucking well to retro gaming / speedrunning.
Speedrunning I've thought about. I'm really bad at it, but it's fun.
That's the thing. You don't have to be good at it to bring in a following.
True.
You
True.
don't. If you started speedrunning, like fucking, let's just say Super Mario 64, for example.
Okay.
You don't even have to be good for a absolute army of people to come in and support you and help you get better. And because of that support system that you get on Twitch from doing that, oh, dude, it's incredible the amount of hype that it gives you for even just giving, like, you know, a PB that doesn't even put you top 1,000. You know,
Right.
But
I
if
was
you're doing your
I
personal
would go
best,
in and
yeah.
watch. I would go in and watch Squig do that sometimes. Where it was just like, this guy is just making it happen.
Exactly. I mean, that's my buddy Kyle, who lives right up the street from me. You know, a lot of people don't know that, actually, weirdly enough.
Oh, really?
Me and Kyle literally live in the same city. The best thing about it is neither one of us knew we lived in the same city, and we both watched each other's streams. And then one day I was like, yeah, dude, like, come to Spokane, you know, to someone. And he's like, wait, you live in Spokane? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, me too.
I
was
live
like,
in your
what?
basement.
No, I literally said, yo, Squig, what are you doing tonight? He's like, nothing. I'm like, cool, come to my house. Here's my address. And I literally fucking sent him my address. He came over, he brought his MR2, and we went out and we just ripped out on the streets.
Nice.
It's fantastic.
That's awesome, dude.
But retro gaming would be awesome for
Yeah,
you.
for sure.
Retro game reviews on YouTube specifically.
So I have
That would
I have
cater so well for you.
so many games too. This is the best thing. Like, I really, really, like, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I need to do that.
I'm gonna motivate you, damn it. I'm gonna motivate you.
Okay.
Because at this point, you are an amazing content creator with nothing but untapped potential. I just don't think you found your niche yet, you know?
True.
Mine is just chatting and generally being a complete fart stain because I'm a good host and I make fun of myself and I'm charismatic. You're very cool. You're very level-headed, and you're very much so the type of guy where you could you could do game reviews just completely in your own voice, like on camera, just being like, all right, so here's the thing. This is a very cool game.
This is why you need to play this game.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, what you ah! Sorry. I'm imagining hearing that voice in a YouTube video about a game, and I was like, it gave me tingles. I'm not even joking. They gave me literal tingles. You have that voice of a game reviewer. Yes. The tingles. See, I'm dramatic and stupid. You're very calm and what's the word? Calm, articulate, well-spoken. What's the word? You give off extremely informative vibes. That's what you give off.
Learned.
Thank you. Yes. Learned. Fuck. Yes. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Let's go.
Sorry. My brain just nutted.
I do want to start doing review level kind of stuff, just because, like, I have, again, like, I showed you the games that I have here, but like there's even more. And like I watch a lot of YouTube, and I've seen so many people do these reviews, and I'm like, that's fine, but like,
you could have talked about it more.
You could have talked about it more, or you talked about it too long and you missed actually like why it's good. And also the gameplay you captured was like off screen. Yeah. And like, and your audio levels are all, I have a real big sensitivity to like good or bad audio. And I assume that you can like,
oh no,
compensate or not compensate, but commiserate with that. And just like, it's,
yes. Oh, absolutely.
It just drives me crazy to hop onto a stream or to hop on this, like, a YouTube video and like, I can't do it because I have a compressor on my thing and it sounds good regardless of what I do. So like, anyway.
You know what's pretty funny? Do you know that my microphone and everything that I do, there is no compression or software, anything.
No
This is all
kidding.
completely raw audio. Yeah.
Seriously.
You want to know why?
Tell me why.
Want to know why? Because I know how to make things sound good. That's literally.
So you just
by the
EQ
way,
it?
No EQs, nothing. Okay, actually, so there is so nothing software related, and there's no compressor on anything that I do. But what I do have is actually attached to my XLR cable. I have my own circuit. I call it the Fuzzy Boy. So what it is basically it takes a phantom power, like cardioid microphone, and makes it sound expensive. That's all it does. It makes it sound much more expensive than it is. And basically, I won't get into the completely nerdy details, but it's basically it's 4 parts. It's a capacitor,
You could if
a
you want
resistor.
to.
It's a capacitor, a resistor, a diode, and a basic power supply of some sort. In this case, it's just a 9-volt, and that 9-volt literally will last about 2 years thereabouts.
Okay.
Fuzzy Boy. I'll send you the circuit because it's fucking badass the way that I do this. But it's very fun because actually my original background before I actually became a DJ is I was an audio engineer. I was yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of friends who do that for fun, and they are like so much better at it than I am. But like I listen, you know, and it just kind of bleeds into here. And now I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, I got to make sure that like, you know, we're scooping out the mids because like it's a little bit too muddy, and we got to emphasize the highs a little bit. Got to try and get that California smile going on, and like I don't know what I'm talking about, but like, you know.
No, exactly. My favorite thing in the world though, with everything that I've done in audio, is every single time I step into a venue anywhere in the Northwest, they already know who I am.
Nice.
Not even as a DJ. A lot of them just know me as like, oh, whoa, hey, dude, Andrew, what's up, man? Like, people just know me as a really good sound guy, and I think that's pretty fucking cool.
That's awesome.
I almost like getting recognized as a sound guy more than getting recognized as a DJ. Because
I get that 100%. I 100%
everyone
understand
knows
that.
me as a DJ, but like being recognized as a sound guy is a recognition of skill, whereas
Right.
being recognized as a DJ is a recognition of clout, and clout's easy, you know.
Yeah, you can fake clout. You can't fake being good at engineering. Audio
No, you
engineering.
can't. And honestly, my favorite thing ever is I was at my buddy's. So he just opened up a bar, and I walked in. And he's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're here." And I'm like, "Shit, is somebody fucking dying or something?"
Do I need to like,
he was like
compress a wound? What's going on?
he was like, "Whoever set up my audio shit completely fucked it up. Would you mind fixing it for me?"
Oh, there you go.
Well, I'm like, all right, Jade, here's the thing, okay? Based on what you just said to me, I'm guessing that in order for it to be up to my standards, this is going to take me a couple of hours. So I'll tell you what. Like, chop me up a line of Coke, give me a couple free drinks, and let's get this done.
There you go.
This was back when I was still addicted to Coke, just so you know. So
there you go.
I don't do that shit anymore. I quit Coke. I've quit acid. I've quit smoking. The only thing that I'm actually clinging on to is drinking, weirdly enough. So, but I'm not even really clinging on to it. I just really like drinking.
I mean, you know, why not?
Exactly. Wait, hang on a second. I got a DM from Spine Apples.
Okay. Drinking is probably better than Coke. Probably.
Oh, way better.
Probably.
Well, I mean, dead ass. I had someone comment on a couple of older photos of me as Square with a cube on. And they were like, "Oh my god, wow, you used to look like a twink. You were so skinny." And I'm like, well, you get really skinny. I was actually underweight because of the amount of cocaine that I was doing.
Well, there you go.
And they were like, "Oh shit, that got real way too fast." I'm like, no, the reason why I even said it and why I'm willing to talk about it is because I'm willing to acknowledge the fact that I used to be a different person, and that's okay. A lot of people don't do that.
People change.
You know?
People change, and they are capable of change, and it's good.
I can tell you, people are very capable of change.
Yep.
It's hard. It's the main thing that, and the main reason why a lot of people don't change is because they only change because someone else told them that what they were doing was incorrect. They don't change because they genuinely feel like they have a problem.
Yep. Once you get to that point, then it's easy. Like it's not easy, but it becomes easier because you're like, you move past the realm of motivation into this is what I do. I'm doing this for a purpose.
Yep. Exactly.
Because like if you're like, oh, I don't feel motivated to do this today, well, you'll never feel motivated. Like move past it.
Well,
move past it.
Genuinely, if any of you guys amongst the cubes, or even you, if any of you guys had met me 2 years ago, you guys would absolutely have fucking hated me. And that's not even like a, oh, I'm so edgy and I'm gonna make an edgy. No, like legitimately.
You
not
weren't.
my
You
personality.
You weren't
but
a fun person.
I had so many walls. I hid behind so much bravado and arrogance, which you guys think that I'm confident and have a lot of bravado now. Imagine that, but actually mean.
Oh, yep. I've met people like that.
Yeah. No,
I'm glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, dude, I would go up to people all the time that I'd never met before, and they'd be like, "Hey, this is my producer friend Andre." I'm like, "Yo, I'm sure that your music sucks and you're fat. Fucking lose some weight, you fucking idiot." And then I'd walk away. Like,
wow.
Not even joking you, completely meaning it, by the way.
Yeah.
And the reason why is because I was famous enough, rich enough, and had enough like of all of the things that I needed in life in order to be a complete arrogant dick.
Yep.
It was really bad. I actually found an old video of me that someone sent me on Snapchat of me hopping on the mic at a club that they were DJing at, and it was all funny haha at the time, but I was literally being mean. Like, and I was like, damn, I wouldn't do that now.
Yeah.
It was me going to someone dancing in the front. I'm like, yo, this chick right here, fucking someone get her out of this fucking club. She can't shake her ass for shit. She's not even fucking attractive.
Ooh.
What a fucking absolute piece of deplorable garbage. Get the fuck out of my club. Like, literally, I'm not even joking you. And everybody's like, yeah, let's go. But I mean, like, the fact that people were like getting hype about that, dude,
yeah.
Like, I probably ruined that chick's life, man. I was like, damn, I cannot believe that I used to think it was okay to be so mean, you know? It was because I was on top of the world, you know?
And you've changed, which is great.
But damn, I literally, I'm not even joking you. I
appreciate
actually
that follow,
like,
Ryder.
got kind of tears in my eyes thinking about the fact that like I wish I could apologize.
Yeah.
You know, I felt so bad. She wasn't even that ugly, honestly. Like she actually wasn't ugly at all. She probably was a nice person, honestly. You just single-handedly caused insecurities. Yeah, I know. And I really think about how that probably impacted her really, really deeply.
Could have.
And I think about how, you know, like she probably went home and cried about that incident that night, you know? And I'm just like, I can't even believe that I used to like acknowledge the fact that I had the power to make someone feel bad about their day and then relish in that. That's
right.
Deplorable. Anyway, sorry. This is
no.
me, but like, damn.
You're good. Yeah, I mean, like someone in your chat saying like the fact it's all about recognition, right? It's all about being like, hey, that's what I was, and it's not who I am now. We're moving on.
Well, why do you think why do you think I'm so damn positive nowadays? It's not even for guilt. It's just because I never want to fucking do that again, you know? Therapy session with Yuke. Okay, all right. On lighter topics, Yuke, what do you drink and what is your favorite thing?
I'm a fan of beer and whiskey in particular. Big fan of whiskey. Specifically, I've got a really good, it's actually a blend of, I forget what exactly it is, but it kind of starts off like a little bit harsh, like a scotch, and then it smooths out into like almost like a bourbon, and then ends in like a little bit of a bite like a rye. It's really good.
Ooh,
it's really good.
So I recently tried this. It's Jefferson's Reserve.
Let me see this.
But I bought.
Oh
it's
yeah.
now because I drank it all. But I bought the single bottle. Single barrel. Where basically they go through and they test, you know, like 50 barrels, and then whichever ones are the best, they actually bottle them. You know. Right. This was not only the best whiskey that I've had, but it's the best whiskey for the cheapest that I've ever had.
That's huge.
This is a $100 bottle of whiskey, which sounds like a lot, but
no,
it was so fucking smooth. It was incredibly smooth. I have, because I've been drinking since I was 19, like heavily in bars, because I literally was a DJ in bars at 19.
They'll do it.
Not legally. No one fucking cared. Like, bottom line is well, there's gonna be a bit of my arrogance coming up, but I was that good. so let me stick around.
Yeah, but you can have a little bit of arrogance. That's fine.
Hey, I got crowds jumping. I did. I and it wasn't even because of the songs I was playing. It was because I wasn't like, I'm the DJ, you should worship me. I was just like, all right, guys, I like this song. You should like it too.
You should,
You
and
know?
here's my energy, and like, boom, here we go.
I still have that attitude when DJing, and I've had so many people be like, yo, I would never listen to this music at all in any way, shape, or form, but I'm bopping because we're having a good time. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So legit, someone in your chat asked a while ago, like, what are some other things I do? I actually have a podcast I do with a friend of mine, and on the podcast, you did a face.
Do you guys need a guest?
We're looking at how to get guests currently because it's all over the place. But
okay.
But one of the things we talk about, it's literally just like two people just like chatting about like nothing. It's literally, we say it's a podcast about nothing. And
that's actually fucking incredible.
Yeah. And one of the things we talked about was he made fun of he was giving me a hard time when I got married because he was like, he's like, why aren't you playing like the good music? I'm like, well, the DJ's taking care of it. And like, we paid to have a good DJ because if we didn't, we'd have a crappy DJ. And I've been to enough weddings with crappy DJs that like, I was not willing. I was like, I'm paying for good quality. And like, our DJ was great. And I was also like, I'm the guy I do the podcast with. I was like, I'm really happy that you also got a good DJ because like legitimately the DJ was playing something and changed the song to something that like, you know, the old people can dance to, and then the dance floor emptied, and they were like, you know what, nope, never mind, and put on like a banger again, and like people were back dancing because that's the point.
Yep.
Like that that alone.
Yep.
They're not like, I've watched your Sweaty Sundays. I'm like, your sets are way better, but it's a wedding, you know, so it's like, yeah.
Well, at weddings, here's the funny part, because I actually do a lot of weddings. I'm actually fully booked for the next 2 summers on weddings.
Let's go.
Strictly through word of mouth.
I believe it.
I've never advertised anything, but the thing is that I do at every single wedding is I make it seem like I'm gonna be a really bad DJ. You know, playing boring jazz, you know, after everybody's eating, you know, like dinner music, that kind of stuff.
Sure.
And I always play stuff that's so mediocre that it's like not noticeable, you know? And then eventually I'm like, you know, I get a couple glasses of wine, we're all kind of vibing, and everybody's like, okay, I get that you're the DJ, but like I mean, this is a wedding, not a dinner party, you know?
Right.
And then I go and I hop on and I'm like, all right, guys, I'm done with the jazz. Let's have some fun. And then I just start playing, you know, like, you know, a couple of like, you know, low key kind of nice listening songs, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, like pop music that you would hear on the radio kind of stuff.
Top 40.
Oh, I recognize this song, you know, top 40s, you know, I recognize this song, you know. And then I slowly bring the BPM up, and then I start playing just straight house music.
There it is.
That people have never heard before. Just exactly what you hear on Sweaty Sundays is what I start playing, and everybody's like, I don't know why the fuck I'm dancing so hard right now. And I'm like, yeah. And it works every damn time.
Yeah.
Because it's all subverting expectations.
Exactly.
The entire time,
dude.
You know?
Exactly.
And it's fantastic. I love it so much. Because also, I act really shy in the beginning. I specifically act super duper shy. I'm like, hey, I'm glad to be part of your wedding.
Hey,
you know,
thank you so much. Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much. Like I act like I'm super socially awkward, and I'm good at doing that because I was for the longest time.
Fair. Same.
And then I'm just like, all right, guys. So just so you know, I'm here to fucking party. And then I noticed that there's like 3 kids chilling, and I'm like, and the moms are like covering their kids' ears. And I'm like, look, I'm and I said this at a wedding once. And I could see the mom and dad kind of being like, I'm like, look, I see you right there. The bottom line is we're here to celebrate their fucking wedding, and the bottom line is they cuss. So fuck you. and then the
that gets all the people who wouldn't dance anyway, like out of the wedding, and then you're good.
It could have backfired so hard, but then literally the fucking bride is like, yeah, fuck you, Shelly. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, fucking what?
Yes. I love it.
Oh, it was fucking great.
How did you not immediately like just bust out laughing? I would have been like, I can't anymore. Y'all did it. Good job.
I did. I just turned the mic off and laughed my ass off while playing music. And
that's brilliant.
By the way, just so you know, my grandma is my roadie. She is with me at every single wedding.
Let's
that
go.
I DJ. Square Ma in chat. She will corroborate that story.
That's awesome.
Oh, dude, it was fucking hilarious.
That's amazing.
I couldn't believe it because I was about to be like, oh shit, I fucked up. I went too far. And I was about to apologize. But the fucking bride went ham. And I was like, I cannot believe this.
Boom.
Fraylin did redeem fart.
the
Yes,
fart.
I'm not paying attention because of podcast mode. I'm sorry. Wow, DJ not lying about a story for once, Kappa. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. I've had an interesting life. I mean, yeah. Couple things here and there have been a bit exaggerated, but for the most part, everything's true. Actually, I've only told one story that wasn't true, but it was strictly to protect who was involved. So, but
Nice.
actually, though, I'm gonna go piss. Roast
Okay.
the fuck out of me. Roast the fuck out of me.
I'm gonna
I'll
plug.
be right back.
I'm gonna plug.
Oh, I gotta pee so bad.
Hey everyone. While he's not here, I'm gonna plug my podcast. Y'all should go listen to the podcast. It's pretty funny. It's called Casual Friday. It's on all the places. It's also casualfrycast.com. Check it out. You might like it. Short episodes, bird news. We talk about video games and movies. It's pretty good. Just saying. You might like it. Yes, bird news. That's my new favorite segment. It's called Bird News. We talk about birds and the news relating to birds. And there is, first episode has a hot take about Batman vs Superman, and it's a wrong take by not me. So, just saying. What's the news of the birds? You'll have to listen, but I will tell you that somebody tried to import a lot of birds into New York City illegally by strapping them to their body and then getting on a plane. It's really funny, and we talk about it. It's just, it was so they could like make money, I guess, because like you get in this like these illegal canary singing finch singing competitions, and you can sell the bird that wins for like $10,000, and they paid this guy like $3,000, and he strapped 35 live birds to his body and got on an airplane, but they only gave him 500 and he got caught. I don't know. It's nuts. Oh, he's back.
Oh, I'm back.
We were talking about bird
nuts?
news. I was plugging my podcast.
Bird news.
We just did a segment where I was talking about this guy who strapped 35 birds to his body and then got on an airplane for $500. That's real. That's real. He got caught at JFK. He got caught at JFK.
Wait,
He had 35 live birds attached to his body and then got on an airplane, and they said, we'll give you $3,000 if you get on this airplane from Guyana to New York City. And they were like, but we're only gonna give you 500 right now. We'll give you 2,500 when you make it. And then he got caught.
Was it like they were trying to smuggle the birds, or
They were
what?
trying to smuggle the birds in because they're Guyanese finches, and apparently Guyanese finches sing better than normal finches, and then you can enter them into competitions, and then if the bird wins, you can sell the bird for $10,000. But I don't know to whom. Just someone, I guess. So
That's just like
yeah.
bird trafficking.
Yeah, it is actually. It is legit. He has
That's
it's insane. It's like he put the birds in hair rollers and then put like netting so they could breathe, and then put 35 live birds on his body and on the top of his shoes.
that is
I don't know how
animal
anyone.
cruelty.
It absolutely is. I also don't know how
That's
anyone
so
was not
fucked up.
like, "Hey, why do you sound like 35 individual birds on this airplane?"
Okay, I mean, I will say, it's called, what is it called? It's called innocent bystander syndrome.
Nerf boy
People
saw it.
Oh, dude, you did? Oh, dude. People don't object to things because they don't want to get involved.
But like, how do you not say to somebody? And by the way, the guy's name was Kevin. So like, how do you not look at this and be like, "Hey"?
I wouldn't have said anything. No, me straight up, I would have been like, "Wow, that's fucking weird."
Hold on,
but
you're
okay.
on a flight. How long is the flight from Guyana to New York City?
Like 10 hours.
So for 10 hours, you're sitting next to this guy named Kevin, and he's just chirping.
My literal response.
Mayana just followed me. I appreciate that for the bird news.
I'm not even joking you. My exact response, I would be like, "Hey man, you trying to smuggle birds?" that would be exactly what he said. He'd be like, "Yeah," and I'd be like, "Well,
okay,
that's terrible, but I won't snitch because you probably have much more powerful friends than me." So
that's the
I'm not
thing.
gonna say anything.
And like, I feel bad too because I'm like, this guy clearly needed the money, but like, why?
I mean, that's just
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy. That is actually that's unbelievable.
I know.
Gonna be honest.
I know.
That's crazy.
Bird news.
Oh god, dude. Bird news. Bird up.
Bird
Hang
up.
on a second. Hang on a second.
Yep.
That just reminds me of okay. I'm gonna share this on Discord. Hang on a second. That just reminds me of the fucking bird up Lizzo style clip from the fucking Eric Andre show.
Dude, I love Eric
All right.
Andre.
Dude, me fucking too. The guy is literally the pinnacle of comedy. Okay. All right.
I agree.
Let's watch this together.
Let's do it as a family.
All right. As a family, we're watching this.
Oh, I can't hear it.
By the way, from seeing this clip, I'm not even joking you. I realized Lizzo is actually not that fat, and
No.
it's I people are mean. That's all I'm saying is, she's fat, but she's like not in like terrible shape. Actually,
No.
like damn, she got curves and shit. So stop being
She's
mean.
curvy. Leave her alone.
She's curvy.
We can't hear it, by the way. Good.
Wait, what? Hang on a second.
I'm hanging on.
You can't. I shared it on Discord. I did my screen share on Discord. Can
Hold
you
on.
can you not
Hold
can
on.
you not hear the
Wait.
screen share?
Wait. Try again.
Do you need? Okay. All right. We're gonna try again. We're gonna restart this.
You're watching.
Can you hear now?
Yes.
Okay. That was
Amazing.
I fucking love that. That just
Amazing.
reminded me of that. Bird up.
Bird up.
Bird up. Fucking like overkill.
I'm fixing it.
I'm Michael Jackson. I know, right? Green screen suit for all the shenanigans. Should I get a green screen suit?
Well, yeah, it's like who's the streamer? Who's that guy?
Pay Money Wubby.
Pay Money Wubby.
Yep.
Why not, man?
I like Pay Money Wubby.
Me too.
I'm
Me too.
not even joking you. Like, he is one of the only content creators in this entire world that I will say completely deserves his entire following and all of the massive millions of dollars that he makes.
Yeah.
Like he absolutely PewDiePie's another one. Absolutely fucking deserves it.
What about XQC?
Like-
you get down with XQC?
XQC does not deserve it. Okay, all right. Well, you wonder why I don't like XQC?
Tell me why you don't like XQC.
I just don't.
Okay.
That's my reason.
No, that's fair.
Okay,
He's kind of
it's- okay,
annoying.
you-
He's kind of annoying.
Well, okay. I'm gonna give you an actual reason why I
Okay.
don't like him. An actual reason is he pretends to be an idiot when obviously he's a very, very functional guy. Like,
yeah.
he feigns this level of innocence of like, oh, like with his computer building stream. Like, look,
Oh my gosh.
he's not a fucking idiot.
No.
He's totally not that dumb. He's doing it for like, and don't get me wrong. By the way, I'm not opposed to people playing a persona to get views and follows and that kind of shit. That's not what I'm opposed to because I like VTubers and I think VTubers are great and I think that's a great use of your time. The thing that I don't like is the persona that he picked. You know,
That's fair. That's fair.
that's the thing. He's just like, I'm so fucking stupid, and I'm like, fucking, ugh.
Do you get down
God.
with? Do you get down with the code Miko?
Sound familiar? What? No, I do it ironically. Everybody knows that I'm being ironic. That's the thing. Everybody knows that I'm being ironic.
What if people know that XQC is being ironic?
Because it's not implied. There's no irony
I agree.
implied.
I agree.
There's no. I imply irony. You know, when I'm like exclamation point big dumb in the chat because I'm a big dumb fucking idiot. You know.
Yeah, I would say just based on exclusively your channel point rewards, it makes total sense.
Yeah, it's implied that it's implied that I'm being a moron to be funny. You know, you guys know I'm not that stupid. Wait, right? You guys know I'm not that stupid, right? Shit. No one is saying no. Oh Lord, everybody actually thinks I'm that stupid.
Got him. Oh wow. Do you get down with Code Miko?
Wait, what?
Code Miko? Do you get down with do you like Code Miko at all?
What is that? Is that a game?
No, it's a Twitch streamer. Code Miko. She's funny.
Never heard of him.
Okay. I'll send it to you later.
Okay, wait, hang on a second. Hey, can you please look up on YouTube Knockout City and watch the gameplay reveal trailer? The game releases this Friday on all platforms, and this might be the next game that we all needed. Once you watch the trailer, you'll be shocked and fall in love with Knockout City.
And you and me can play it together and be best friends.
We already are best friends.
We can play it together and continue to be best friends.
I agree. All right, hang on a second. Let's actually watch this. If you didn't get excited about it, I was gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
No, it looks awesome.
Okay, all right. Let's check this out. Normally, I wouldn't just like take a fucking suggestion like this, but let's go. You know what? Let's
go.
Let's fucking do it. Let's go. Let's do the Baba Booey. All right.
Let's do it.
Mayu. All right. Let's look at this. Let's
It's
see what
so
happens
good,
here.
y'all. Y'all don't know.
Is
It's
it
so
the official
good.
gameplay trailer?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this. I played the beta. All right. Let's go.
You're listening to KO City Pirate Radio. I'm taking over the airwaves to welcome all you new brawlers out there. Lace up your shoes, tie back your hair, and...
Okay, don't hate me for this, by the way. The game looks absolutely sick, and I did play the beta, and it's actually really fucking cool. But the guy, the voice actor for this announcer is like, not Pog. Hey, let me take over the airwaves. Let me sound like I'm kind of drunk all the time.
He kind of sounds like that guy from what's it called? Shoot,
Like,
Jet Set
no,
Radio.
Here's the thing. If you're gonna do the airwaves though, if you're gonna do like over the airwaves, you're gonna be like, hey, welcome back to KZ 101. How are y'all doing out there? I'm taking over the airwaves to tell you all that I just got laid on the commercial break. Would you guys even believe that? You know, like you need to make you need to be a radio persona, not be like, yes, I am so thrilled to be. I'm sorry. It's such a fucking dumb nitpick, but I can't help it.
I understand.
Also, I'm wearing my retainers. Here we go. I didn't do more voice acting, Hecky.
Kiss your mama goodbye. This.
Kiss your mama goodbye.
You gotta let it roll.
Come on.
Knockout City.
Well, you gotta be like, this is Knockout City. You know, like, come on.
New in town and looking to make a name for yourself?
New in town.
Bro.
Make a name for yourself. You know, like.
Your humble DJ's here to talk you through those first brawl jitters.
He's talking about you.
Humble DJ's here to talk you through those first round jitters. Fuck you. Go out there and learn how to play the fucking game. Did you even fucking watch the tutorial, you fucking piece of shit? Anyway.
Do you need to mute the trailer?
Team KO. Round 1.
All right.
Let's start with the basics. Get a hit before they hit you. Oh, that looked like it hurt. You gotta learn to catch if you wanna like that. This
Dude,
so it's
it's
literally just
dodgeball.
quick time events. That was not in the that was not in the fucking beta.
The dodging?
And class is in.
No. The catching mechanic. It didn't look like that at least.
Oh.
It was like a quick time event.
You cool.
Rather than like.
But some advice. Get yourself a crew.
This is
I'm
cool.
playing this
excited
game on
to play it.
stream.
This city will only get you so far.
And I hate that it's an EA game, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
It's like poetry in motion. But hey, it's not all throws and KOs. Go the extra mile and define that style.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the character designs a lot.
Crew ups
Right?
its ranking on the streets. There's an opportunity to claim some serious loot.
Oh, the character customization looks sick.
Exactly,
honestly.
Catball. Exactly.
I'm telling you, this city has it all. Team KO, face off, ball up brawl. There's many.
I am really excited to play the full version because none of this was in the beta.
That can fight for you, and weapons that can change the tide of battle. If these tools of domination can't get the job done, well, you can.
What's up, Red Ruler? Okay, I'm excited to play this with the community.
Just remember, this ain't dodgeball. It's dodge brawl.
How have you been, man? I'm good, dude. And actually, I'm not gonna reveal what it is, but I have kind of loosely revealed I am doing voice acting for Spine's latest video. I'm excited about it.
Let's go.
Have you heard of Spine Apples?
Show me what you
Nope.
got.
But I'm here for it regardless.
I'll show you a Spine Apples video actually.
Okay.
I'm excited. Have you seen part 2 of JoJo's Condensed Adventure? Yes, me and FaxJam are friends, so yes, of course.
I'm so excited for that game. Straight up, I think that game looks amazing.
This is Spine Apples.
Okay.
He's such a fucking good animator. Like I support him on Patreon because he's so fucking good.
Oh, and you're doing one for him or with him?
Yes. So I'm voice acting for his next video.
Let's go.
Roger. Since my last video, many people asking me how to make rice. Today I show you the Asian way. Uncle Roger have many white friends tell me they use saucepan.
Saucepan. Hi.
Saucepan.
World War II is over. Use technology. Proper Asian use rice cooker. Step 1, pour the rice in the rice bowl. Step 2, wash the rice. Step 3, use finger to measure water. Now put it back in rice cooker and press play. Let rice cooker handle the cooking. Now you have time to think about your sad life. Why do the people you love always leave you?
Probably my 3 gigabytes of furry gacha NSFW folder.
Oh, now rice is ready.
I'm sorry.
That'll do it. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Buggers.
Oh, now rice is ready. Open the rice cooker and fluff the rice. Oh my god, so nice, so satisfying. Better than sex.
That's awesome.
Anyway, that's Spine. So me and him are working together on
That's
his
awesome.
latest video, and I am excited about it. It's awesome. Spine's a really amazing dude. If you aren't subscribed to him, you probably should.
You probably should. I may or may not be doing that as we speak.
So I'm not even joking you. He animates all of that on his phone with his finger. He doesn't have a drawing tablet or anything. Yeah, no, that is all on his phone that he animates that.
That's impressive.
Yeah. I know. He's an impressive guy. Genuinely, please go show him some love because oh my god, he's so cool, dude. We need to get this guy a tablet. No, here's the thing. He doesn't want one. I literally offered when me and him first became friends, and I was like, hey, because I'm a mod in his Discord server, which has like over 10,000 members, and I was like, yo, I want to buy you a tablet. Like, dude.
He's like, I don't need one.
I'm like, yo, I am not like poor. You know, I would be happy to help you further your talents because you're extremely talented. You know, and he was like, no, I like what I do, and I'm like, absolutely, that is Pog. I'm proud of you.
There you go. Easy.
I just think it's a ridiculous amount of talent, honestly. Hey DJ, by the way, I doodled up a new Twitch PFP last night. Ooh, like for me or interesting. Yeah. I'm very tempted to reveal the voice clip that I'm going to be doing for his next animation, but I don't know if he would like me to do that.
Oh, true.
I don't know if he would like me to do that for his next animation. I don't want to spoil it. You know what? I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'm gonna let you guys
just leave it. It's gonna be too
good. You guys
good.
watch the video when it comes out because I'm excited.
Because the little Cube Army is gonna get in there and it's just like the views are already gonna be really high, but they're gonna be even higher. Because the little Cube Army is gonna be like, "Sup, let's go." Watch it 20 times each.
It's dope. He can make my art look like a bitch, and I do mine on a computer. Anyways, he's great as an animator. I hope he continues to grow. Oh, dude, me too. Spine is a amazing fellow. He's a very humble guy as well. Frankly, his fan base is shit. I would know I'm a mod in his Discord, and I have to deal with so much fucking garbage. It's mainly just because of children. That's it. It's literally just because of children. But other than that, like genuinely fantastic fucking dude. I just realized that I am looking at things on the screen while I literally instinctively went to his server and was like, oh, I'm gonna look at the mod chats to see if there's anything new. Yes. Fucking, but yeah, he's great. He's a fantastic dude. Please go give him a follow. He deserves it. Hey, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? I'm gonna show you something cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
This is my favorite background. I like this background.
Ooh, it's like cyber.
Exactly.
Like cyber fractals.
was shit.
Got
Let's be honest.
him.
Got him. It was fucking garbage. All right, original joke. That's so stupid. Square kilometer. I hate you so much.
That's pretty good
Fork
though.
Isn't even in chat, but that's fucking hilarious. Fucking square kilometer. That's so bad. Okay, all right. All right. All right.
All right.
Let's get semi-serious here for a second, okay?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, this is an actual this is not even a serious question. This is more of like a kind of a sweet question.
Oh.
As in like, you know, like, oh, that's so sweet. How did you know that your wife was the one?
How did I know that my wife was the one?
Cause there's a moment, you know, there's a moment where you're just like, yep, I am going to marry this bitch, you know?
That is exactly what I said. I have to preface with a few things. Number one, you're still looking at stuff.
Oh no, I am catching up on pings actually.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right, there we go. Because Maya complained.
Fair. Two things. Number one, I think that you can fall in love with anyone. I don't believe in the concept of like there is a single one. People you spend time with can become the one.
Yeah, I was about to say I'd agree. There's no like you fall in love once and then you never fall in love again. Like
right.
You can fall in love with people and that's okay.
Right. And I think it's important to understand that like because there's a lot of people in like kind of general like a lot of different subcultures who are like, oh, I haven't found like the one, or like they'll find somebody who's really great and be like, I don't know if they're like the one. It's like, well, that's like, stupid because they're here and they like you and they want to be in a relationship with you and you are refusing to move it forward because you're scared of commitment. Let's be real.
Yep. Oh, this is why we're friends. You're speaking straight facts right now.
Right. And exactly. And like, I don't have time for people being like, oh, but like, I need to wait for the one. If you're going to wait for like the perfect person, then like the reality is you are not a perfect person. And like, you're not going to find a perfect person because they don't exist. Yep. Sorry.
Yep.
So, anyway, with my wife, it was legit. Like we were friends for a while, like probably a year or so. And I kind of knew that she was dating someone, but like I wasn't seeing anyone at the time. And so I was just like, I'm really into her. Let me just, I don't think it's so bad. I was like, I don't know if this relationship that she has is going to like make it because she never brings him up ever. Let me just stick around and see what happens. And so I just stuck around and waited for like a year and a half. And then she broke up with him. And like a week later we were dating and I was like, what's up? So that's how we started dating. And then how I knew she was the person I wanted to marry was probably honestly, like for me, she would say it was some other time. For me, it was probably our first date where she was just like a complete goofball and like not interested in being, you know, super like prissy or like perfect or like trying to put on airs. She like, we went and got like cupcakes and she just like devoured it. Just absolutely like, but actually she's like, I'm really hungry. I'm so down to do this. And she just like gobbled the cupcake. And I was like, okay, there we go. And it was a big mess. And it was hysterical. And so I got to make, and then I made fun of her and she didn't like get upset by it. That was also huge. Cause like, wow, you made a mess in public. That's impressive. She's like, yeah, what of it? I was like, there you go.
And the fact that she gave you that response too.
Exactly. Because again, like, you know, I had dated people in the past who were like really sensitive about stuff. And like, I made it like, I don't think that they watch Twitch, so I'm going to say it. There's this girl that I dated and me and my brother, we'll like turn to TV shows and like make fun of the TV show while watching it. Cause I think that's fun. And so we turned it to Survivor and we were making fun of Survivor and she got like, This is not my wife. This is the person I was dating before. She got like super sensitive about it. She's like, it's not really funny. Like Survivor's a really good show. Like, okay. But it's stupid
It's like,
right now.
How about you don't take everything so fucking seriously, you cunt?
Pretty much. And she was like, well, I don't even know what I would be. I don't know if I want to be here. I think you can take me home now. I was like, okay, fine.
I mean, hey, with bitches like that, here's how it goes, okay? And then they make fun of your hobby, and then as soon as you get sensitive about that, they're like, why are you so sensitive? You don't need to be so sensitive.
Oh, we had multiple conversations about the validity of video games as a medium, and I was like, this is not going to work.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, she was like, I think that video games are a complete waste of time, and anyone who plays them for more than like anyone who plays them after the age of 13 is wasting their time. I was like, okay.
Okay, so I was dating this girl for a little while, okay?
Okay.
Well, seeing, okay, you know, kind of like, you know, we weren't like sleeping
Like
with each other.
you're talking.
Yeah, exactly. Talking, hanging out a bit here and
Sure.
there, you know, like unofficial, you know, like we're hanging out, but it's not a date kind of thing, you know, like
It was not Rachel.
I was really into her. Like I'm just gonna be straight up. This chick's hot. Anyway, but she came to my house and she saw that I have my pistol sitting out exposed, you know, by the way, not pointed at my head, pointed way above my head. I am not a
beautiful weapon.
Oh, it's this
weapon.
thing. This CZP-10
Ooh.
is gorgeous. Actually, hang on a second. We actually do this. All right, ready?
What's
We're
up,
gonna do
Holden?
ASMR for a second, okay?
ASMR time, baby.
Ready?
Ooh. Ooh.
I love it. Anyway, so I have it sitting out, you know, with its case open, you know. Also, watch this. Ready? Slide release. Anyway, best 9mm pistol ever. But and then I also have, you know, my 12 gauge just sitting here, you know.
Boom.
Like it's a cheap ass.
You have them out.
Exactly. I have my guns out because I can legally do that in my state. So what happens is
what happened was
she walks in. She's like, "Is that a real gun?" And I was like, "Yeah." Why wouldn't it be? And she's like, "You know that guns kill people, right?" And I'm like, "Ooh, oh no, oh
that's
shit.
called a red flag."
I was like, things were going so well.
So
like,
good.
Well, I'm like, well, none of my guns have killed anybody yet. was my response.
True.
And she's
weird
like,
how that
well,
happens.
yeah, I guess. I mean, you know, that makes sense. And I'm like, well, no. I mean, here's the thing.
They're not sentient.
People kill people regardless of the tools that are available. And the reason why I have guns is not to kill people, but it's so that I don't get killed. And she was like, well, I guess that makes sense. And I was like,
I guess that makes sense.
I was like, you don't even have any pro gun. Like,
no,
I wasn't for the longest time. I wasn't like, yeah, guns. But
listen, I live in like the southeast of America. I know people who are like that, so
yeah,
I can sympathize. No, not me either.
I don't like them. I'm just like, hey, you know, in the same way that I don't want people who are LGBTQ to make being I'm gay their entire identity, I don't want your entire identity to be like, oh my god, I like guns. You know, like, come on.
Liking a thing is not a personality trait, regardless of what it is.
Say, your hobby should not become your hobby, personality, sexual orientation should not become your personality. Your personality should be your personality, but you can like things. People will be like, yo,
yeah,
I know that Square likes guns, you know? That's cool, you know? But everybody's like, oh my god, the only thing he talks about is guns. What the fuck, you know? People know that I like guns, cars, boobs, and beer, you know? That's
there
it.
you go. There you go. So anyway,
but,
so they were out, and she wanted to have a whole debate about firearms.
Yeah, she I didn't even continue to like fight it because if I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of really trying to get laid at that point, so I didn't even fight her on it. And I was like, oh well, does all of these being out and exposed upset you? And she's like, well, yeah. So I put all my guns away, and I still ended up getting laid. So, but I don't know, man. I was like, damn, things were going so well.
And then you hit the red flag. You're like, oh man, we can't go any further. Dang it. Oh well.
Okay, here was the thing. I'm not even joking you. I would have considered like making things continue if she wasn't completely boring in bed. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, she was the dead fish, you know, just like lay there in fucking crucifixion position and just like let me hump. Like,
yikes.
Ugh, it was bad.
Yikes.
It was bad. She had a fat ass though, but like she didn't know how to use it. That's the problem, you know? Like, God. It's like, by the way, I'm not even joking you. I've heard this from pretty much everybody that I've slept with. Guys with big dicks are actually pretty bad at sex because they just expect from the fact that they have a big dick that a woman's gonna be happy about that. It's just not fucking true. It's about the effort you put in. I do have a small penis, by the way, just so you know. I do not have a big dick at all. I say it all the time, and people think that I'm joking and being satirical and being like, oh yeah, no, he's just saying that he's actually packing heat. I am not packing heat, genuinely. I am like very average. Okay,
there you go. We'll just say we'll say that. Average.
We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I do not have a giant schlong by any means, but I've never had anyone that I've ever slept with not ask for seconds. I am not kidding you. Every single woman I've ever slept with is like, so when are we gonna hang out again afterwards?
It's
because I put in effort. I put in a lot of effort when I'm having sex. Okay, that's it. You know. Serious question. You've talked about not being super interested in sex unless there's a romantic attraction, but you've hooked up with people. Would you consider yourself demisexual? Yes, I am demisexual, but no, 100%. I am demisexual in every single way, shape, and form. I 100% am. I know that for a fact, but I can kind of fake it in my brain and be like, yo, I'm really into this chick when I'm actually not, just because I want to get laid.
There you go.
But anyway. Haven't done that in over a year, but still.
COVID will do that.
Like, yeah. Well, not even that. Like, could regardless of COVID, but I don't know. I'm kind of in the mindset of just like, I just want to chill, you know?
I feel that.
Anyway, I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go pee-pee, and I am going to continue spray painting things that I forgot are in the back. So, I will be right back. Make fun of me, you. Make fun of me in front of my community. That's what we gotta do.
So, DJ Square is... I can't. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Y'all got a good dude. Hold on. Stick by your man. I'm gonna do this again though. Hey everyone. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna put it in chat because I can. Wait. .com. Let's see if this works. There it is. That's a podcast you should listen to. It's pretty good. Got another episode coming out on Friday. And I also am streaming Just Chatting currently. That is true. Thank you, Winscare. That is true. The stream's a bit delayed on my end? Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Can I fix it? Wait. Can I fix it? No. Anyway. So yeah. How y'all doing? What's new? Tell me all your things. Tell me all your deepest secrets right now. Can I help you sleep? Sure, let me tell you a little bedtime story. Here we go. Bedtime story, everyone. Once upon a time, there was a DJ. His name was DJ Square. He went out into the world and did a lot of drugs. But then he decided that he didn't want to do drugs, so he stopped. He also used to be a mean person, and now he's no longer quite as mean, just somewhat mean, like 60%, which is enough. He also streams on YouTube. Not YouTube, this is Twitch. but there is a YouTube. He stick bugs people. It's very good. I have a really big secret. Should I tell? Yes. I would like to do something for one day. Your darkest secret. Okay. Do I speak any other language? I do not. I would really like to speak Spanish, and my wife does, and so I think I might pick that up whenever we move, because I think that's pretty fun. And then we could speak in Spanish to each other, which would be tight.
There we go.
So there we go. I also want to learn Japanese.
Wait, what?
Windscare asked if I speak any other languages, and I don't.
You speak Japanese?
No, but I would like to.
Oh, that would be pretty cool. You should talk to Mayu.
Okay.
Mayu is a Japanese immigrant to the United States.
Nice.
Also a VTuber, and also my wife. You should
Right.
talk to her about Japanese, because she can help you out.
Well, I'll have to do that. I actually have a buddy. Me and my wife actually were in 2019 able to go to Japan, which was for like 2 weeks, which was just the tightest. And I have a buddy who I went to high school with who lives like west of Kyoto, like southwest of Kyoto. And he teaches English to Japanese students there. And he took a train up and like met us and hung out with us for the entire day, which is pretty tight. So, and I only talk with him on Messenger at this point, but he's cool. He's awesome.
That's kind of dope. All right, hang on a second.
Hanging on.
I have a really big secret. Should I tell? I'm 21 and scared of sleeping. Yeah, Zay. Tell your secret. I mean, it won't be a secret any longer if you tell it, but
That's true. That's how that works.
That is how that works. Who's your wife? What? I'm like, you, dumbass. I only have one wife. Well, I mean, I technically have 3 wives, but only one.
I can only imagine the people that you talk to who actually think you're being serious about that too. Like, I kind of like, I want to be in that, like, a fly on the wall for that conversation, just to hear you be like, to say that and be like, oh my gosh, congratulations. And you're like, I'm not. Are you serious?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. It was every single time the 4 people that messaged me about it, all of them women. And all of them secretly like, oh wow, congratulations! I'm so sad that you never dated me, kind of thing.
And you're like, good news. It's an open relationship.
I'm just like, well, not actually married. Like, oh, that's such a relief, kind of thing. And I'm like,
there you go.
Ooh,
well then. My chat wants me to ask your chat if they like ducks.
Do you guys like ducks?
This is very important. If you don't be specific as to why, because my chat is very into ducks. We have an entire like duck meme thing going on. It's very funny.
Ducks.
I
like ducks, actually. I am not racist against ducks.
That's good. Now, I had someone in my chat also like a week ago ask if I was a pizza racist. And
what?
I didn't know what that meant. And then they said, do you consider any form of pizza to not be actual pizza? And I said, well, that's a tough question because some forms of pizza aren't actually pizza, like Chicago pizza, which is a casserole. So then they were like, oh, well, you're...
That's a hot take.
It's basically just a bread bowl from Panera with some cheese at the bottom. It's a casserole. It's not pizza.
No, that's I disagree with you.
Okay, that's fair. A lot of people do.
It's extreme. No, honestly, it's just really, really deep dish pizza. That's what it is.
I mean, you say deep dish pizza, I say casserole. I mean, I think we're on the same page.
I think you're wrong. Do you eat a casserole in slices?
Some people do. Lasagna is basically that.
No, you can't. You can't pick up a slice of lasagna.
You can't pick up a slice of like Chicago deep dish pizza. You can't. It's soup.
I mean, yeah.
It's soupy. It falls apart.
I mean, yeah, you can't pick up a slice.
I define it as being able to pick a slice up.
Yeah, if you can pick a slice up, it's pizza. I mean, yeah.
Detroit style pizza is in fact the best kind of pizza because of that good crust.
That is.
It's so good.
Really true. I don't want to acknowledge that you're right, but. Oh.
I also there's no like topping on pizza, like a regular kind of topping that I would say no to on pizza. But
Anchovies.
I have that same. I'll try an anchovy. I've actually had it. It's not bad. It's not a preference. I wouldn't choose it, but it's not the worst thing I've ever had.
Detroit style pizza is really good.
It's so good, y'all.
New York style pizza is the worst.
That's a hot take.
I'm sorry.
Wow. I could go eat some pizza now.
Hang on a second. I want to look up New York style and make sure I'm thinking of the right thing.
Yeah.
New York style.
Story of Hitchbot. I've not.
Hand tossed thin crust. Oh no! New York style is dope.
I was about to say like that's pretty good pizza.
No. New York is the kind of New York style pizza is the kind that you like fold.
Yeah.
Like a taco shape, and then you
literally just like funnel it into your mouth.
Huge bite. Yeah, exactly. Okay. New York is good. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Then.
Are you thinking of Neapolitan?
I'm thinking of Neapolitan.
Yeah, like Neapolitan pizza, like from like Naples.
Looking this up.
Okay.
No, Neapolitan is fine. Neapolitan is actually Neapolitan.
What
is
are you
delicious.
thinking of then? Are you thinking like just like Papa John's thin crust?
No. Because I actually do like thin crust pizza.
Okay.
What am I thinking of?
I don't
Chicago
know.
Pizza. Okay, hang on a second. Also, I believe in the pizza index.
Is there a pizza index?
There is a pizza index. Here's the thing that the pizza index is, okay?
Okay.
Pizza index is like this. Pizza to good. Pizza is at the lower end of the spectrum. Here's the thing. It's not 1 to 10. It's pizza to excellent, you know?
No, I'm lost. I'm lost.
Here's the reason why I say that. If someone says, "Hey man, would you like a slice of pizza?" you will never say no.
True. Also,
you will never say no.
Also,
you will never say no. That's why I say that the index is pizza to excellent, because here's the bottom line. It doesn't matter how dried out or how bad the cheese is,
you'll eat it,
or how terribly undercooked it is.
You'll eat it.
You'll still eat it, and you'll still actually enjoy it. There is no such thing as bad pizza.
And also,
it's still pizza.
I'm gonna call Ryder out in your chat. I appreciate the follow, Ryder. You got to try some pineapple pizza though.
Pineapple pizza is fantastic.
Pineapple pizza is real good. All right.
Pineapple on pizza is actually fucking amazing.
And anyone who says that I will never try it because I don't like pineapple on my pizza, that's being pizza racist.
Exactly. That's being pizza racist. Yep. Do they make macaroni pizza somewhere? I have had macaroni
yes, I have had that.
And actually, I would not order it ever, but it wasn't bad.
Like macaroni and cheese pizza or just like macaroni?
Well, macaroni and cheese pizza.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I assumed that, but
so basically like a calzone, but with mac and cheese in the middle.
Ooh, it's like a folded.
It wasn't bad. The reason why I wouldn't actually order that is because, dear Lord, that's so many carbs.
It's so much carbs. It's just carbs. It's just a carb log, basically.
I remember when at a Halloween party, I was wasted as hell and hiccuping left and right, and I ate a slice of pizza because someone just put it in my hands. Yeah, that's literally how it goes, you know? It doesn't even matter.
At every age, at any age, you're always like, you know what? Yeah, I will have that slice of pizza.
Yes,
thanks.
I will eat that. Exactly. The pizza was gross as hell, but god damn did I enjoy it. Exactly. Mac and cheese sounds good right now.
How do you? All right.
Lonely. I want to go out, but I haven't found work yet, so that's expensive. Yes.
Yeah.
Abe, I would say come here, but I work tomorrow. And also, that's a long drive. Maybe.
And I would say come here is probably an even longer drive, though.
Wait, where do you live?
North Carolina.
State. Oh, nice. I love North Carolina.
NC's pretty dope.
North Carolina and South Carolina are two of my favorite states.
South Carolina, I can give without. South Carolina's kind of whatever.
South Carolina is very, very liberal for being a conservative state.
Certain spots. If you go to Charleston, yes. If you go,
I
almost anywhere else.
So I work in insurance, so I talk to people from all over the nation. Hate New York State, love the people in New York. Hate New York State. Like the state itself, garbage. And everybody complains about New York, but they still live there. But I love New Yorkers. Not just from New York City. People who are from the state of New York are genuinely, they can take a joke.
That's true.
They're okay with talking about real shit, you know? They never will actually talk down to you, really. I've noticed that if you give them the same energy, they will not talk down to you, period.
Nope.
They will try to. They will try to, but then you're like, no, bitch, I'm in charge. I'm fucking here. And they're like, oh, shit.
They're like, all right, cool. We'll respect it.
My bad. Let's be on the same level now. You fam. You know, that's instantly how it works with New Yorkers. People from Alabama are fantastic, genuinely. People from North Carolina, fantastic. People from Massachusetts, I cannot stand people from Massachusetts.
There's two states.
I can't stand people from New Jersey either.
There's two states, not the people from those states, but the states in general that like I could just take or leave. Yeah. And the two states that I can.
California and New York.
Well, mine was going to be Mississippi.
Really?
Just the state. It's just. So you know how like there's like an assumption of like how Alabama is as a state.
Yes, that's all Mississippi.
That's what Mississippi is, in reality.
Yep.
And like I could just be like, I'm good. I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep. I actually, weirdly enough, I actually really like people from California. Genuinely, me and Californians get along very well. I've never had someone from California where I every single time someone calls from New Jersey, I'm just like, oh fuck.
The other one I was gonna say is Jersey. Like I've got some friends from Jersey who are like real dope, but like as a state,
New Jersey can fuck off.
Straight up though. Like,
I would say genuinely people from Wisconsin, really, really dope folks. Actually,
yeah.
I've never had a bad experience with someone from Wisconsin. Also, straight up, people from Washington, by the way, I may be biased because I live here.
Washington State?
I live in Washington State. I live in Spokane, Washington. So on the eastern side of the state, I live about 30 miles from the border of Idaho. So I can go over to Idaho whenever I want, which is dope.
Sick.
That's where I go shoot guns.
Sick.
Idaho is basically just mini Texas with less restrictions, honestly. Idaho does not give a fuck, and I love it.
Yeah.
I'm going to move there someday. Also, I live 150 miles from the border of Canada.
Tight.
So I can just drive to Canada whenever I want.
I have a lot. I don't know what it is. I have a lot of people like who watch my stream who are from Canada / are friends of mine. Like they're just genuinely nice people from Canada who are like, hey, we're going to watch on Twitch now. And it's awesome. Shouts out to you, Catball.
Okay. Just so you know, this is not allowed in California.
No way. The fact that I saw that you had multiple weapons, I was like, there's no way he lives in California. 0% chance.
This is not allowed in California. I'll tell you why. Because this is a 20-round magazine.
Too many bullets in the magazine. Too many rounds.
If I walked into California with this weapon, I would be arrested so fucking fast. And I probably wouldn't leave California for quite a while, like 3-4 months at the minimum.
And God help you if you put it in your dash. In your glove compartment, like forget about it.
No, I'm dead serious. So I do have a concealed carry permit.
Yep.
But I've nenever had to actually show it to an officer. I get pulled over quite frequently because I speed a lot. Always get out of the ticket because I'm funny. But I literally had this not in my pants. I just had it fucking chilling on my passenger seat, and the officer was like, "Do you have any weapons in the car?" And I was like, "Yep, that is my 9mm CZ P10." And he's like,
"Nice.
Dope. Don't reach for it." And I was like, wasn't planning on it.
10-2, baby.
I was like, was not planning on it. I was like, and literally what I said is I was like, officer, it is registered in my name. Like, I know you don't have to register guns in Washington, but I do, just so that way in case somebody murders someone with my weapon, it traces back to me, and then I can be like, yeah, here's how they acquired it, etc., etc., etc. Anyway, and I was like, at the end, I was like, would you like to see it? And he's like, yeah, actually, I would like to inspect your weapon. He's like, please, if it is chambered, he's like, please eject the magazine and unchamber the round and then hand it to me. And I literally ejected the magazine, unchambered the round, did as I was told, handed it to the officer. Like full trigger discipline, by the way, just so you know, whenever you're handling a weapon, your finger should not be anywhere near the trigger at all. And I
nowhere close.
Actually did this, like kept it up like that, and then handed it to him up in the air. And he was like, he's like, this is fucking cool. And I'm like, yeah, I know,
yeah, it is.
Really well. like literally, he was like, yeah, this is pretty sick. He's like, all right, well, hey, safe travels. Don't be a dipshit and don't shoot anybody. And I was like, ha, he knows.
Got him. That's
But,
wonderful.
Anyway, long story short, be respectful to cops, and the cops don't give a shit in Washington, and I like that, honestly, even though this is a pretty liberal state. Beware the Minnesota nice, Canada nice tropes. The niceness has a passive aggressive dark side. Oh, I'm well aware.
I'm from the South. I know.
Oh, dude.
It's the same.
Okay, here's the thing. What was the quote? What was the quote? It was like people from the East Coast are okay. People from the East Coast are nice but not kind. People from the West Coast are not kind but really nice.
Huh. Yeah. Speaking generally, yeah.
If you say that. So here's the thing. We are really nice on the West Coast, but we are not kind, as in we won't do shit for you. However, people on the East Coast are not really that nice. They're kind of like pretty abrasive and kind of mean, but they actually are kind people. That's the thing. They will actually treat you with kindness, and they will be kind to you.
Yes, that makes more sense.
People from the South are nice and kind.
Also true.
Like, everybody hears about Southern hospitality, like literally.
Straight up though, it's real. It's real.
So I know people that live here that have moved here from the South, and actually, I literally went over one time to my friend's house. Like, I'm not even joking. I was literally dropping off a check for him because he did some services for me. And his wife was like, come on in, please. I've got some tea for you. You know, like literally, I'm like, yo, I literally wanted to come in, drop a check in the mailbox, but they will take up your time with how nice they are.
Uh-huh.
You know? And she was actually genuinely very kind. She's like, how are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, this is so precious. It's amazing. I love it.
Yeah. And that's genuine. Like, it's weird because like I'm in North Carolina. There's like kind of three spots. They're like the big ones. There's like the Charlotte area. There's the Triad, which is like Greensboro, High Point, Winston-Salem. Then there's the Triangle, which is like Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill, which is near the capital. Yeah. I'm in the Triad area. I'm in the Triad area, and like that is probably the last like larger section of North Carolina where that will actually still happen. If you go to like Charlotte or Raleigh area, hit and miss. But if you know someone and they invite you in, you do not say no. Unless you were genuinely busy. If you're genuinely busy, you're like, no, I can't make it. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah, a good Southern phrase is, don't let me take up your time.
Don't let me take up your time, or now I don't want to tell you how to do your business, but that's my favorite one.
Exactly. My favorite one is don't let me take up your time, because it's actually a very kind thing to say.
Yes.
It's like
now don't let me take up your time.
It's not like I'm busy. It's not you saying I don't have time for this. It's basically saying, hey, don't let me take up your time. I do have somewhere else to be, you know?
Right.
Don't let me take up your time. I love that phrase so
Or
much.
as my chat pointed out, bless your heart, bless your soul. That is
insult.
Ubiquitous.
That's an insult.
It is. You say it about like, well now
bless your heart. It's like,
well,
you're
now
fucking retarded is what that means.
now I heard that girl, she just, she was just having a real bad hair day, bless her heart.
Yeah,
which is basically
exactly.
like,
Exactly. It's like, oh, you fucking suck. Exactly. Jazz Cat.
Jazz
with the
Cat.
Twitch Prime sub for 11 months.
Let's
Dude.
go.
Thank you so much, man.
Jazz Cat.
I am not worthy of that sub, dude. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Thank you so much, man. It's good to see you. How have you been? Oh, dude. So genuinely, I'm not even joking you. I consider bless your heart to always be an insult.
It is.
That's a huge compliment from where I am. So if someone says, "Oh, bless your heart," that's actually like, "Oh, you absolute sweetie, you wonderful, wonderful human."
So
I
the
love
wires
you.
the wires get crossed.
The wires get crossed,
Yeah.
and I literally go into fight or flight response every single time someone says that.
You're trying to like suss it out. You'd be like,
analyzing source, Meat Morp must understand where this is coming from. You know, like fucking. I'm just like scanning, delivering, must find out who is saying this and their origin. You know, it's fucking. Oh, dude.
Wind scare.
Oh,
What part
man.
of Western North Carolina? Are we talking like mountains of West North Carolina or like Asheville, North Carolina? Yeeter
Holy
teeter.
shit. Also Yeeter Teeter with 4 months, dude. You absolute fucking legend.
What
It's
a
good to see you.
great
And
name,
also-
by the way. Great name.
I know, right? By the way, guys, just so you know, I'm actually really disappointed that you guys are like watching my stream right now instead of watching Yuke's, because you should go watch his stream. Like please go follow him. This guy right here, this man. Look at this beautiful specimen. The fact that you're not following him kind of disappoints me, if I'm gonna be honest. What the
Nerf
fuck? Hype
boy,
train?
let's go.
Nerf boy subscribed with Prime Gaming. They're subscribed for 4 months. So, all right. I'm not worthy. 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 Thank you for the 2 subs, you guys. Thank you for the 2 subs, you guys, from Nerf Boy Neo and Yeeter Teeter. You guys are amazing. And also, like, dude, please go follow and watch Yuke. Like, I cannot emphasize enough how underrated this man is.
Speaking
Also,
of not being worthy, I'm not worthy of that.
No one contribute to the hype train, please, because just let it go away. Ignore.
Thank you for the
hype
follow,
train.
Jazz Cat.
Ignore the hype train. We're not being hype right now. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're talking. We're
it's
discussing
super
life
hype.
and shit. It's no hype.
It's not.
I don't
It's
like the
just.
hype.
But it's a calm hype.
Exactly.
Thank you for the
I
follow,
legit started the
Umbreon.
hype train on accident. I know, right? Well, you get income. No. I don't want the income. I don't need the income. Okay? Like, no. No one can.
Thank you for the follow,
please.
Wind scare.
This is the one. Let's just leave it at level 1 and call it a day. Okay? That's all I'm saying. It's small hype. Small hype.
We're just getting a lot of follows over here.
How are you going to live?
Thank you for the follow,
I'm
Mayu.
probably gonna be live for a bit here. I sent you stuff in DMs. You got to redeem the award in order for me to even look at it, because
I'm glad you
it's really
rectified
one of
the
my biggest
crime.
pet
Thank
peeves when
you.
People tell me to check DMs. It's like, oh yes, let me stop everything that I'm doing in order to look at your DM during my stream while I'm trying to focus on, you know, being entertaining and shit. Like, nah, no.
I mean,
someone should either gift or send bits to make it level 2 at least. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
what if I did
I'm
it?
watching both of your streams. I would be very angry because
Okay,
I
that's fair.
am here to support you. And
We
I
can
love
support
you.
each other.
Nope. I don't like people supporting me. That's the thing. I like to be a strong, independent black woman.
Fair. Fair.
Let's be honest. You asked him to DM you about Mayu stuff. I don't think he wants you to check. I just want to let you know. Yeah, no, I'm aware, Anya. I'm aware. Here's the thing. Everybody in my chat can take the joke and not feel insulted by me saying that. Sorry, TJ, didn't mean that. You're fine. You know the context of me as a person. I will explain things. I will explain the reason why things piss me off without it being directed at you specifically.
True.
Okay?
Confirmed.
That's how I do things. If I express a pet peeve, I'm not telling you that you're a shitty person for activating that pet peeve.
He's just saying
me,
I don't like it because it's the worst for me. But
that's it. That's literally it. And I don't mind, honestly. Like the thing is people don't understand. I can literally say in front of you something that I hate about you without it being directed at you. I can do that. I do that all the time.
I'm trying to think of a
I'm
situation
here
like
for also boobs. Where's that?
Booba.
You're pog on White Claw? Yes, I am.
True.
I could literally right in front of one of my friends be like, oh my god, I absolutely fucking hate people that drive Toyotas. Like, God, they piss me off so much. Like, if you drive a Toyota Prius, you're such a fucking piece of shit. Right in front of my friend that drives a Toyota Prius. and literally, I'm just like, yeah, Michael, fuck you. You drive a Prius, you fucking piece of shit. I still love you though.
Yeah, Michael.
You know, that's how it goes. I actually have a friend, Michael, that drives a Prius. He's such a bad driver too. He's literally that.
Well, he drives a Prius
driver.
Yeah, exactly. That's like every Prius driver is bad at driving cars. I know this for a fact. Well, it's certifiable fact.
Prius drivers drive in the left lane 500 the speed limit. That's what they do. They're like, I deserve to be in this lane.
I'm saving the planet. Right. It's like, yeah, okay, great, like sweet, but you're driving 500.
Gotta hate people who drunk White Claws. It's like watered down seltzer shitty drink. I mean, yeah.
anyone who drinks White Claw is basically just like, I don't have a good joke for this. I was gonna come up with one. I don't have one.
Basically, people that people that drink White Claw like butt plugs and have small balls.
No, I have something worse than that. I want to say something like people who drink White Claws are trying to like remember a time in their lives that they actually never had. They're trying. They're trying to remember like a good memory that they never actually had.
That's rude. That's actually fucking rude.
I don't mean
Fuck
it.
You.
I don't.
That's actually God. That's so accurate. I'm so called out right now. That is. I actually feel called out by that one. God. Man, you're feisty tonight. You're throwing out all the hot takes. I know, right? DJ, what do you hate about me? Not really much, if I'm gonna be honest.
The butt.
Yo, DJ, just tell about my new car I got. If you say that you got a Prius, I'm gonna come to your house and punch you, Purple Beanie. I know where you live.
That sounds like a threat, but it's
Mark
a good threat.
VW Golf GTI.
Ooh. Now wait a minute.
Ooh.
Nani?
So what are you gonna do? I'll tell you what you're gonna do. I'm gonna tell you exactly what you're gonna do. Okay. You are going to change your oil on time.
Please.
You are going to change your fucking oil every 4,000 miles, and you are going to run 5W30 in it. No matter what the fucking cap says, you run 530 in that
530,
bitch,
guys.
Okay? 530 full synthetic. Period. If you run anything other than that, you will absolutely melt your rod bearings. Okay? You are going to run 530 in it. You are going to change your oil.
Listen.
Every single 4,000 miles. 540 full synth. Oh, yes. Yes! He went the extra mile to go for 540. My man!
Got you.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And you know what else you're going to do? You know what else you're going to do? You're going to install a turbo gauge. You're going to install a turbo gauge. You're 100% going to install a turbo gauge. That's what you're going to do. You're going to install a turbo gauge. And you know what else you're going to do? You're going to put a fat tune on it. You do not need to upgrade anything on that car. You do not need to upgrade anything on it. It will be fast with a tune. You can make that car make 240 to the wheels.
I agree, Dragex. I agree.
Without sacrificing any sort of daily driving at all. Oh yeah.
Bingo.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can get 230 out of that car with a tune very easily.
Easy.
Very, very easily. Like seriously, you can get 230 to the wheels very easily, and you can get like 310 foot-pounds of torque out of that fucking motor, actually.
Boom.
Which is kind of insane. Actually. You can get a lot of torque out of those motors. Just genuinely, all I have to say to you is take care of it. Take care of your fucking car. The only reason why people's motors blow up is not because they rag on it too hard. It's because they don't fucking change
the oil. The only almost serious argument, like the closest I've come to being like genuinely angry at my wife, was when she told me, or when I asked her if she'd changed the oil in her car, and she said, "What?" I was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean what?" She's like, "Well, my dad normally does that." I'm like, I was like, "Well, when did he last change?" She's like, "I think like 2 years ago." And I was like, "Okay, so we can't afford to buy you a new car right now. So you're stopping what you're doing. Like we need to have a heart to heart right here. I need you to understand that like I'm not going to be the kind of husband that like puts his foot down about stuff and like tries to like own stuff. But you gotta go get this fixed right now."
Sorry to interrupt, but I mean, okay, all right. probably no more than 10,000 miles on that oil change though. So her car isn't ruined.
No.
Most people don't drive over 5,000 miles in a year. So I mean, 10,000 mile oil change. I mean, granted,
Pushing it.
that is way more than pushing it. But with modern oil and modern engine tolerances, that engine is far from ruined.
True.
You know, you're not gonna be able to do any sort of performance with it after that. But hang on a second. I need a moment.
And I will tell you,
if it was a Subaru, it'd be dead.
well, luckily it was a crappy old Toyota Corolla, so like it was able to survive.
Okay, you're fine.
Right.
You're fine. You're fine at that point. But if it was a Subaru, goodbye rod bearings.
It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. I mean, dude, if you need to change a Subaru's oil every 2,000 miles, fight me on that. If you go above 2,000 miles between Subaru oil changes, especially with any boxer that they've made, you're a fucking moron, and you are literally risking the life of your engine. Straight
Exactly.
up.
Ryder
The
has
bearings get hot in Subarus. They just fucking do. You can't deny it. It doesn't matter whether you like Subarus or hate Subarus. The bearings get hot.
Facts
period.
are exactly.
Period.
Ryder has a good question.
Yes.
I think this might be my last question for the night. I'm gonna sign off. It's late here for me. But here's the question. If you were going to die in one day, what would be your last meal?
My last meal.
It's a good question.
Genuinely, probably 3 Chick-fil-A spicy chicken Sammys. Not even anything fancy. No, actually, no. I'm gonna change my
Changing
answer.
it already. Okay.
Beef Wellington.
Ooh.
The entire Wellington to myself. Myself.
Easy.
Yeah. Beef Wellington. Yeah, actually. Yeah, no, that would be a Beef Wellington. Yeah.
Umbrion says sushi, which is a good answer.
That is a good answer.
Really good, like top quality sushi too would be amazing. I mean, like it's such a like garbo answer, but like, man, a good steak, right? Like a good steak, like Wagyu beef. Be like, oh, I got to eat Wagyu beef. Wow, that's good. You know what I mean? Maybe that. A good burger, a good burger with like some good Swiss on it. Swiss and mushroom burger.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. With some big like wedge fries, you know? And like a perfectly chilled Coke. I can get down with that.
That does sound good. That does sound good. Oh man. Really quick.
Okay.
Going back to car things for just 1 second.
Back to car things.
So I know this is a terrible trope that everybody fucking like. Well, everybody will probably make fun of me. Which I mean, they're not wrong for making fun of me. By the way, this
great
is
question, Dragon.
horsepower. But I actually changed my my air filter in my car today. My old air filter was really fucking dirty, like really nasty. It was gross. It was bad. It was probably a 10,000 mile oil filter. Not oil filter. A fucking
filter.
Not oil filter. Air filter.
Air filter. Yep.
Air filter. You shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't really go over 5,000 miles on an air filter, really. If I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, very dirty, like absolutely disgusting. I replaced it with one of those K&N like lifetime filters. I mean, granted, it's like $40, but it's a lifetime filter, you know. With high flow rate and all that kind of stuff. It didn't give me any extra horsepower, but my car idles better. Like it literally idles better. It idles a lot better. It used to like idle really low. Like we're talking like 600 RPM. Now it's idling at like 900, which is where it should be idling. It's by the way, I drive an 06 Mazda 3.
Nice.
It just hit 100,000 miles and it's
Let's
manual.
go.
So, I love manual. It's awesome. It's amazing. DJ, when you're buying a supercar, I already own a supercar.
Got him.
But I don't talk about it. But yeah, I tell you what. Yeah, I am very excited about that. I was really surprised that was what fixed my idle. I thought I was gonna have to like clean my fucking mass airflow sensor or some shit like that, which it does need to clean. But still, I was like, fuck.
Sweet.
Good night, Mayu. And also, wait, Yuke, should we do a double raid? Let's do a
double raid. Yeah. Who you got?
Okay, double penetration. Let's go. Let's see here. You make the suggestion though of someone that you know is cool.
Let me see who's online.
Let's see. I see it's out Rag. I've never seen this person before. I don't know who this person is. They're playing Left 4 Dead 2.
This guy named DJ Square. I don't know. I rate him like 6 out of 10, really.
I was about to say that's pretty accurate. He's kind of a douchebag.
Let's see. Did we just say that at the same time? That's adorable.
Yes. That's a bro moment right there.
Man, none of my people are streaming up. None of them are up.
Okay, let's go raid my buddy Captain Albie then.
Okay.
Right,
shoot me that link.
From Count Joshua.
Hello, Count Joshua.
We're raiding right as I'm raiding.
This is gonna be a triple raid.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a triple raid. Triple penetration. 2 in the butt, 1 in the pussy. Let's go. Yo!
Yep.
Hang on a second, really quick though.
Yeah.
I gotta thank you, Josh, for the raid. You absolute fucking legend.
Let's go.
I absolutely fucking love you, dude. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Josh, I'm not worthy of that raid. I'm not worthy of that raid, dude. It's so good to see you, my man. How are you doing? And also, by the way, really quick, before we raid, please, if you are in my chat and you are not yet following Josh, go follow Josh. Josh is actually the very first person to ever raid me on Twitch. Fun fact, just so you know. That is an actual fun fact. There's technically 7 holes to fucking a girl. Oh my god. Lord Ravenloft, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Little Cube Army. We are the best and fastest growing army on Twitch. Don't Google that. I couldn't resist how handsome he is. Here, come here.
Ooh.
I love you, babe. All right,
wow.
all right. Let's go and raid my buddy Captain Albie.
Let's do it.
He is playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
So a classico.
I know,
I love
right?
it.
That is a mega classico. Like that deserves a raid right there. You know?
Agreed. Shoot me the link.
Okay, hang on a second. I am going to immediately here. Hang on a second. Fucking I need to copy this. Okay, copy. Thank you. Yes. All right. Let's go and raid the boy. Let's go and raid him. All right. We're stacking up. We're stacking up for a massive raid. It's
big raid, everyone.
Captain Albie. The Captain ALBY. Just search it up and you'll find him. All right, we're gonna go and show him a massive amount of love. Everybody ready up for the raid? I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here for me and Yuke's little
ALBY.
Yuke, thank you for being a guest, my man.
Absolutely. We'll have to do it again. This was fun.
We need to do this again. Absolutely. This needs to be something. Raid message. All right, the raid message is sandwiches. Sway determinate.
Perfect.
Sandwiches.
Yes. Everyone say sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Like
sandwiches. That is the raid message.
Yep.
Sandwiches. All right, let's go. I will say once again though, Josh, thank you for the raid. Right as we're raiding, we're gonna triple raid with Josh, Yuke, and myself. I just want to say, Josh, I love you so much. Thank you for being my friend. You are an absolutely incredible man, and I appreciate you as always. And Yuke, thank you for coming and hanging out.
Absolutely.
This is really fun. We seriously need to do this again.
I agree.
We have good energy on stream. This is a
True.
great thing.
True. It's been like 3 hours. It's awesome.
I know, dude. Let's go and fucking raid right now.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Later, everyone.